But she was like, but I never got an email about it. And I'm just like, okay, well, let's have a look at that because I can confirm if an email was sent from the system or not. And she's like, oh, don't tell me it's going to come back and show it's that. And I was like, well, the first thing we need to do is, did it actually get sent? If it did, okay, then let's work out where it went to if it didn't go to your email. Looked at the system and went, it didn't send. Didn't send an email to her. So, of course, she didn't approve it. And they had requested the money for this week, which means they're chasing it up going, well, hang on a second, it hasn't been approved yet. I need it paid this week, so let's just, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, at least the approvals were actually right. It did go to the right person in the first place. However, why are we suddenly not sending emails? So, yeah, that was interesting and something that we now need to find out. But yeah.
All right, is Caddy good to go?
Yeah, you ready to go, Katie?
Yep, let me just come back.
I think a part of the audio issue is also that, Caddy, you're on a new computer at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So her levels are different.
Slightly wacky.
Yeah. So,
where are you guys?
Right here.
You're looking at us.
Really?
What,
Yes.
Really?
I cannot see you. Oh, wow, you both just suddenly appeared.
You'll probably have the setting on that cuts people out when they're near the quest giver.
Right. Yeah, of course. This laptop has different settings.
Yes, it does.
I've got it on for strangers but not party members. So you guys, when we disband, you disappear. And every time I'm like, what? Oh, wait.
Yeah, when I set this up the first time, I was looking at a lot of detail. Where am I going?
We go to the rostra.
Rostra, okay. I'm just going. I couldn't find the point. I was like, where am I looking at? It's disappeared on me. Yeah, when I first grabbed this laptop, I did some different settings, and I then got used to going. When I went back to mine, I got used to mine, and so it's suddenly like, wow, wait, what?
So I had another thought about why this experience has been a little bit more draining than WoW's. It's because the progression in this has been forced in a very straight line. Like, we all have to do the same quests. We don't get to choose our quests. We don't get to choose when to do a dungeon. We do a dungeon when we're told to do a dungeon.
Yeah.
In WoW, we could choose what zone we wanted to go to. We could choose when we wanted to do dungeons.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit more freedom.
I also feel like there's a little bit of a lack of just chatter in general in this, because there's so many cutscenes and stuff reading to do.
Yeah.
And
I think we
need to do it to
we used to
understand the story.
talk. Yeah, we used to talk a lot more when we just had quests to do, but when it's all cutscenes,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
we're just reading separately together.
And when we're not doing
Yeah.
cutscenes, we're in a dungeon trying to concentrate.
Yeah. Yes. And our
Mhm.
chatter is move in. No, that's a tank monster. Wait, get away from the tank.
Oh, I'm dead.
Whoops. Sorry.
Alright, let's get this. There we go. Sightseeing log. You guys ready to go to space?
Cutscene's not quite finished. Everybody just turned to look at me. Chose the middle one. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes.
Yeah, me too.
I did the can't stop us one. Or just try and stop us. I don't think anything would have changed because they didn't answer it directly.
I would have loved to have actually heard Fortuno say Hyper Hopper.
Yeah.
You both disappeared when I walked up. Of course, because it's my settings.
No, we're just avoiding you.
Following cutscene cannot be skipped.
Okay.
You should give us a new going to space outfit.
I think so.
Tia stands with his feet really far apart.
It's all the Makoti men stand like that.
Okay. Just presumably have noticed Grahatia more. Like, and I was like, I keep seeing him. It's really, really like very awkward looking.
It's probably when he's standing next to people who are not standing like that, so it kind of is more of a contrast.
Oh, sightseeing. How do I get up there?
Yeah, you can jump up there.
You have to. The city ones are the worst ones. My goodness, there's one in Kugane that is just insane.
I don't
Absolutely insane.
know how you'd get that one, but anyway, got it. Cool. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I need to go.
These quests annoy me.
I just stand around and talk to people once.
Yep.
I just took Angus's cactus just wandering off.
And the character assassinated a Manolane.
Yeah, I know.
It's so much growth at the end of Heavensward. Ugh, can they come up to us a bit faster? Do we have to stand here just looking around so much?
And to add insult to injury, you can't skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
I asked for lemon cakes.
Me too.
That poor person who's just sitting there breathing really, really, really hard. Kneeling
Yeah,
and breathing
it's
really,
been a
really, really
while.
hard for a very, very, very long time.
Huh.
Huh?
You can now obtain job-specific gear.
Oh.
Okay.
So rather than the one that was just a glamour for everything, it's specific?
But it's odd because it looks like it doesn't actually cost anything.
Well, that's because Tatari said we're not allowed to charge it, or like she's not charging us. But that would be why.
Okay, sure, I'll take a full set of gear. For free.
What was the last one you had to speak to before you got it?
Biggs and Wedge.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I'm nearly
and
done.
then the chick who's running the stand.
Oh, okay.
But that's the last one you stand around and watch for.
I wonder why they just give you a bunch of really strong gear like that.
Make sure you got the right gear
Maybe. It's not
to
normal.
face the end.
What's the level requirement on it?
90. Oh, 89, but
Do they look good?
I don't know, I glamoured them straight back.
You didn't even look at it.
Nah. The heck was that?
I'm not going to pick up the ones that I can't wear yet.
Oh jeez, my controller is playing up tonight. I don't know why.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, wow. Hang on a second. You have to find all your ones in there?
Yep.
Okay.
That's kind of cute. But I will glamour the bow.
Back to your fancy bow.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're wearing.
One at a time. Where are the... Why is it nowhere? Oh, I think I missed the pants. Hang on.
You're not
It's
wearing
very
any
hard in
pants?
these really long lists to make sure you've gotten them all.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the astrologian one. Oh, I don't like the pants. Jeepers. And that's the bard one. I like the bard one.
Ooh. There's my samurai. What the? Why are you wanting on?
Gotta get rid of a bunch.
That's,
Yeah.
that's my samurai one.
Oh, nice. I like that one.
It feels like, yes, it's a little bit more like specific, which I kind of like.
I mean, they did do this with the last time, but they you had to do the job quest first,
By the
and
way,
then we talked to
check
what's his
out my
name and.
stances. I've worked
Oh, you
out
fixed
how to.
it. You worked it
Oh,
out. Nice.
What was the
Yep.
What was the fix?
You actually need to not auto sheath weapon.
Oh,
Ah.
alright. Let us continue.
Just 2 secs, sorry. Okay, almost there. I want to hold on to that last bard set that I had. It was quite nice. So I want to put it in my one more chest. Which means I've got to put it somewhere safe so I don't accidentally sell it.
Well, we're going back to the arms now, so you could just put it in.
Back to the arms?
The Baldassian. What is it called?
The annex?
The Baldassian Annex, yeah, rather than Arms Annex. Wow, that was a little odd.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
I like the top of this, but I don't like the pants.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, We will survive. We must. For her.
There's a very, very large mug.
Mm-hmm.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I don't think my character has ever looked at a glass of alcohol the same way again
In Heavenswood.
since Heavenswood.
Yeah, every time I'm like, don't drink it.
Yeah, nice try.
Where should we go next?
I'm still in the cutscene. Is there a choice?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm also in the cutscene.
Oh, you just gotta go to the different markers. Speak with...
Well, who are we going to go to first? Like I asked.
I don't know.
A.
We both start with A.
Oh, do they?
The top right. Thanks for the peloton.
That's alright. Why I switched.
Oh, you did the
Love how
lollipop.
I did. Love how these moments, they're all like, take your time, savor it, remember your friends, and I'm like, yeah, I know what you want, get on with it.
Oh,
Yep, friends equals good.
What
Get to
brings
the
you
good
here?
stuff, please.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beast I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Stinian's grown on me.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
And now that he's not so serious all the
The thought
time.
of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it.
And what is
Least
he
of all from
wearing?
Tataru.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
he can't wear his armor
It is not
all
my
the
intent
time.
to cause you such distress.
Really?
It's just
Probably wouldn't.
was one
It
of the
would be
things I didn't
impolite
want to
for him
leave
to wear his
undone
armor
ere we
to
set
tea.
Yes. But I'm just like, what is he
that's
wearing?
not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought
Okay,
back
let's just
fond
walk
memories
off
of
and
my
leave
own.
Alpha.
Be we rich or poor,
It's normally they walk off, leaving us, leaving
Yeah.
us behind.
Just
That's
Gave
so
him a taste of it.
weird.
well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
It's the little Heavenswood group back again. Except Isael, he's dead.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Yeah, I suppose they used to give you
I
your
know, and I won't let you down.
your base max level stuff when you
Together. We'll show the enemy the strength of mortal will.
finished the class quests. Now that we don't have them anymore. Last time they made us do the Chubb quests before we got it, and this time they've skipped that.
Yeah. Just fine. They were getting a bit redundant.
Yeah.
We were doing them for the sake of doing them in the end.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Now I just want to clap and wake them up.
Oh, knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
My face.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Did you guys
Not
get the
that there's any
double
shame
head
in it.
twist?
But you were sleeping
Not yet.
like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone.
And the
Understood?
two of them both just
Not
tilt.
one word.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way
Yeah, I
to
just
prepare
wasn't
for
sure
battle.
because you've got the options to choose from first.
Yes, which one did you go for?
So, what were the two of
The
you
peace
doing?
and quiet.
Yeah, so did
I
I.
had a few books to
Ah.
return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
There's a double head twist.
Which one did you choose?
The middle one. Bit of peace and
Oh,
quiet.
we all chose the same one. I'll
Well, you
never
didn't
know.
You didn't say that. You just
I
asked
didn't
if
want
we
to
got the.
spoil it.
You ask if you got the top. If you chose the top, middle, or bottom.
Oh dear. Oh.
It's looking a little creepy.
Just a little.
Go back to the scene of your death.
I'm a little behind you guys.
Sorry.
I thought that too, Katie.
Mm.
Why does he look like that?
I don't know.
I think it's the.
You will never
Thing that
Dynamis?
he's
get
got.
what you want.
No, because he's got the
Not even the battle you
Has he
pine
been
for
enhanced
so
by the-
dearly.
The eye thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The eye thing?
In that
You know, where they kind of
transcendent
creating a false
moment,
echo,
Oh,
Echo,
right.
that's the
was it
word.
that
Thank
I
you.
sought in you?
That was what I couldn't think of.
and his eye glows when he uses it.
Anne, what was it that you sought in me?
This guy's delusional. That's his problem.
Uh-huh.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I just got the name.
Ah, yeah.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this is bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But so, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain?
I feel like that gatherer dude is really, or gleaner has really earned his place here with all of our friends.
The Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
This is a silly idea.
Indeed! Indeed!
Which one?
The summoning?
While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to
It
use
seems
creation
weird,
magics,
doesn't it?
She forbade us from
It feels
using
weird.
to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh,
He's a dance for you and you threaten me with a sword. See how it is?
Yeah, no, check out this stance though once I finish swinging my sword. And I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
very, very much potent.
I'm pretty sure I do the same thing.
Instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In
Yeah.
contrast,
Yeah.
our creation magics, the original and the
Some of them are
extended
great.
textures, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little...
Jeez, that's Pally.
I think we'll be
That
safe.
was
The
very
warrior.
just a serious feeling.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who
I like that
birthed
one.
them. Where others
He was like, wait, what?
vilified
Okay.
and suppressed us,
I've
you
barely
offered
ever played the
understanding
Gunbreaker.
and
Oh,
friendship.
and it's not even a full set for some.
In gratitude, we
Oh
will
my
share
goodness.
with
Do you think
you
when we
the
leave this
true
planet and everyone on it
expressions of our
behind, there
gods?
might not be so
Not
much talking?
malevolent deities, but
Doubtful.
benevolent saviors.
Monk has
you
some
lot, we're
weird
heading to the
clothing.
ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
That's the Monk 60 gear.
An odd stance as well. Wow.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Well, I mean, look, it feels slightly weird based on the start, but it's still pretty cool.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work
That's a
in
very
tandem.
big size.
Press the button on one,
Yeah,
and
they're
in
all
a matter
pretty
of
huge,
moments,
actually.
all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated
That was
or
pretty cool.
lost, please
Yeah, I
do
like
not
that one.
hesitate to use them.
They're different for male and
Be
female,
safe,
which is kind of
all of
nice.
you, and come back.
Demure, that one.
Very.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Read the book.
Just reading.
The summoner's the same.
Not doing anything, I'm just reading here.
For competent crewing.
If you are ready,
What's weird?
then you should board as well.
Let me think about this.
Go. And Godspeed.
Oh.
Very, very big gun.
Yes. To just be like, yeah. I like the outfit though.
Cool. That's just the starting outfit.
Nope, I think Kangas is moving on.
Upon boarding the
Oh.
Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I just saw
Go
it run
back
past,
to-
so I was like,
Shall we begin it?
Indeed.
yep.
They're sleeping way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in
Remind me of the
just a moment.
dwarves in the first, actually. That rather dry sense of humour there.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Here we go, we got a space.
Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on.
Are we ready?
That star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
What did you guys choose?
Alphino can do it.
Yeah.
Have Alphino do the
No need to be
honours.
coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage!
I haven't heard that music for a while.
Engage!
They're like Power Rangers.
Barely see who they all are.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way?
I love it that they can just be all standing around. Surely they should have seats and be buckled in or something. Like,
Fantastic even.
just
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait.
I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect. But I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe! Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
That was beautiful. Do you want to keep going? It's only 9 o'clock.
Happy to keep going? What do you think, Katie?
Wow, she's ignoring
Katie?
us.
Maybe now you can hear me. I was like, I said yes twice, and I was like, can you hear me? And then no silence. I was like, I said,
Yeah, we were just ignoring you.
well, I was a bit like, oh, did I move my microphone a bit too far away from my mouth that you just didn't hear me say it?
This is a very interesting area.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, I don't have a compass set up on this character.
There are dragons here, sort of.
700 to the northeast, so that's quite a far
Not
away.
particularly close.
Yeah, why are the dragons here?
I don't know. Maybe this is Midgard's Orma's old home or something.
There's the third one.
Now, outside of this little weird camp area.
Because it's Estinian, of course.
The dragons in a really close space like this is a little annoying.
In the cutscene. Did you guys get caught up in the fight?
No, I just ran away until it stopped and then came back.
Cool.
Jeez. Even after all this time, I feel like no one listens to us.
Uh-huh.
It's like, Kangas, you so crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. Let's go, everyone.
Things aren't gonna work the way they normally do. I get that feeling. Even, have you noticed the word strange is weird?
Yeah.
In the quest name?
Well, yeah, because I mean, if it's a land made not of ether, so like nothing's really here.
Which way do we actually need to be?
Down here.
But yes, it was like this other side of that silly thing that got caught on. Somebody want to check the ether current again?
I'm in a
Head
cutscene.
northeast.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Hang on. Now it's saying 700 yards to the north.
Okay. It must have been in the northwest as well then.
What you see is a memory of a world that once
Need to get it
was.
connected up in this one.
A world suffering a slow death.
I'm just like, I
Whose
normally clicking it,
denizens
so I
cried out
know
for the
these
release
things.
of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Huzzah!
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for a comrade's sacrifice.
Bad timing?
Yeah, Yurianjay was just saying that Thancred died, and you were like, huzzah!
Macro. Said huzzah because I hit level 90.
Oh, guts.
Congratulations.
No, bad timing. I think your microphone filters out your laughing sometimes, Tilly.
Sorry, I'll try and be more explicit with my laughing. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that new move at all. So I'm ignoring it for now.
Fair enough.
When I die, I want to turn into a planet. Was that your ha-ha?
Yeah, this is me trying to make sure my laugh is audible.
Wow, this isn't going to get old or hurtful.
Has everybody attuned?
No.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Ha, ha, ha.
I'm going to attune and then I'm going to set home point.
It's pretty wacky that we can just teleport on out of here.
Yeah.
Given the difficulty it took to fly out here in a spaceship.
But now we're here.
Come and go as we please. So here's a question. If you teleported back before attuning, would they have to come back and get you?
Oh.
Do all of that again?
Ouch.
Uh, 588 to the northeast.
We're heading in that kind of a direction.
Yeah, we are. By the way, Caddy, are you likely to keep up with your weekly Mog Tome stuff?
Oh, I haven't done any.
Well, it's still in the first week if you wanted to get them done. If you're interested in collecting mounts and things like that.
I mean, kind of, but not really. Not enough to do them, I don't think.
Ah, fair enough. So do we think this was Midgard's planet?
Probably.
It seems somewhat likely.
That's interesting. That they came from like the edge of the universe.
Mm. Oh. If it was the last bastion of hope, they've gone from one end to the other and...
Well, we knew he travelled a long way looking for looking at lots of different stars to see if he could find...
And this was the only one. Or
ours was the only one. Yeah.
So I presume it was further east than where we currently are. Or is it somewhere near here? There's too many things.
From where I am, it's still 320.
Yeah, okay.
So it's still a fair ways out.
Yeah, so it's not just in that space. Bereaved dragon here.
remember the time we drank all those teas to get those mounts?
Yeah.
That was fun. Really tasty too, actually.
They were very nice.
The chocolate ones, yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed them since you had quite a few of them.
Yeah, they were very nice. It's probably a good thing it isn't closer. Or we would have gone there too much.
Oh, how do I get where do I get the ether current?
Which one?
The compass, sorry.
Oh, it's in collections.
Collections.
Do we think there or one more?
One more.
The quest writing's still weird.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure there is an ether current in this area. It's saying 500 yards to the northeast. But from the Aetheryte where you are, Katie, it was like 600 yards. So
The weird thing is, I just checked. This area doesn't even have a list of ether currents.
So why is the compass?
it won't until we've got our first one.
Oh, is that right?
Just like there has to be something somewhere since it's giving it to us.
Yeah. I just don't think it's where we can access right now.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this, yeah, because you're so good with dragons.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us. Stay back!
not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh, Stinian and Thancred both got Joss Whedoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna see a trend.
There's a lookout point here.
Uh-huh. Do we want to see if we can get to the next aetheryte thingy?
Is it close?
Not
Kinda.
Up the hill.
terribly. Or do we just do it tomorrow night? It's 10 to 10.
I'm happy to stop here.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on. And do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
There you
we
are.
can hear you.
Ah.
So did we want to do the 2 ether current quests before we move on?
Yeah. That's
Or
a
do we
good
pick
idea.
up from here from Grahatia first and then go down?
Did you pick it up, Kane?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think we'd be heading back here. We'd keep pressing forward.
Yeah, it's going to take us to the next space, but...
Yeah.
Don't you like the way that... What's his name? Yurian J is kind of like, I see what's going on here. Let's just hurry this along.
It's like, and then we're going to be one person short for giving up.
It was a very weird... Ishtola was like, listen to me, there's a way to get us back, but don't do it. You know, the best way to guarantee we don't do it is not tell us how to do it.
Yeah. It's not even just that there's a way. There's a way. I will tell you how to do it. Just don't do it. Okay.
Yeah, how about no?
Oh my goodness, we actually have to kill something for once.
What?
It's a side quest where you have to do something.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh, we can choose up.
All over the place.
My weekly is the Praetorium. And, oh boy. Complete an elite mark bill, which is level 50. Oh my goodness, easy.
I got Praetorium as well, thankfully.
It's out of here.
And the elite mark, so that'll be 2 seconds.
Which is it the...
Yeah, we're on here. In the Mogpendium.
You always forget how to find that.
Elections. Same place where you find your ether compass.
Have you noticed that the music's changing?
Yeah.
It used to be really like low frequency, but now it's,
Yeah,
it's fuller.
It's building up. I appreciate that. Oh boy.
What?
Oh, just the FC chat.
Oh, what are they on
Sunken
about?
Temple of Khan and
Oh boy.
Porta Decuminium.
Well, Sunken Temple's not that hard. Especially these days, you can run it unsynced in like 2 seconds. Maybe slightly longer. It might be about 6 minutes.
What on earth is all the chat?
You don't want to know.
Nope.
Okay. I don't know what I just clicked on.
42.
I think that's what I clicked on. Is that what you chose?
No. I read it right as I clicked something else. I was sort of just like, just get through it.
Yeah, I
But,
pretty much just clicked, but I think I clicked on the bottom one, which I
is
didn't
actually
read,
very
and I
funny.
think it was 42. And they
Yeah,
said
that's-
how heartening. That was the result I came to as well.
Yeah, that's quite the reference.
Yep. Yeah, it's just like, meh, I don't really care what these are. We're at that point.
Yeah, we're so close.
But we've already gone through like 4 or so quests tonight of the 8 left.
Yeah, Katie asked that before and I was like, I don't know.
After this quest that we're doing, we have 4 left.
Okay, so we've done 4. Well, I know you said after this quest, so we'll finish 3. That's not so bad. Going pretty quick.
This is the 4th one, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, this
Well, that's
we're
right,
currently doing the 4th one.
Yeah. Yeah, so we finished 3 on our 4th.
Yeah.
Level cheetah. Level 90 hunt mark there.
Are there only 3 scions left?
Plus
Yeah,
us,
well,
yes.
4 of them have fallen by the wayside, so yeah.
Yucks.
Oh, okay.
Where? Oh.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm just
I
like
do that
going,
all the
where
time.
is it?
Yeah. I do that all the time. Mount and then go, oh wait, it's right there.
Yep, dismount. And when you suddenly get this massive, great big flying mount, then you're like, right underneath me where I can't see.
Yeah. This looks very familiar.
Yeah, it feels like an elegant.
It looks like the Omega raid.
Ah.
I wonder when Papa Lima's going to come back.
We saw him in the live stream. Remember? The
Wow, I wonder how we got there.
Seriously.
Because they were saying that
he did.
No. He was obviously there for the same reason we were.
Ah, yes. Because he's not actually dead, because nobody actually dies, except Horshwall.
No, he's alive too.
Yeah, so, I don't know if you wanted me to talk to you about the Omega raid.
Go for it.
Or not.
Have you done it?
I started it. I did the quest to get the first part of it unlocked.
Oh, right.
You go investigate the hole where Omega fell in, and
I didn't get a hit in that.
Oh.
Did you not get credit for it?
Did you?
No, it's now sending me further along, so I must have.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, I was.
And Midgard Zorma pops out and says, Omega is not an elegant weapon. He's actually from across the stars like me, and he was in the hole that he fell into. He was performing all these weird experiments. And that's about as far as I got, but it all looked like it looked a lot like this.
Geez, about 200 odd hours into the game. 4 expansions in, this is the first time I've ever seen them change the colour of the dialogue box like that.
Yeah. Although the dragon spoke, their dialogue box was often slightly blue.
No, I didn't know that because I'm colourblind.
It was only very slight.
Yeah, also, this is one of the warlike ones.
Could these be the people that invaded the dragon planet?
I'm a bit like, did they invade others, or did they? The ones
that's
that
what happened
each
to the.
Kill. Yeah, but there was also one that managed to essentially kill them all. Just kill them all. They killed themselves, just in terms of they were just attacking each.
Are these all different?
Yeah, maybe others. Sounds like here. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. So these guys are trying to subjugate other stars.
Mm-hmm.
So is this a collection of different planets all here? Is it?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the memory of.
Yeah, these planets are all gone.
Sure.
Were killed once.
Yeah,
Methion.
I wasn't sure if it was the memory of a single planet.
No, multiple.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what they were saying was that most of the planets she found were already dead, but there were some that she arrived on that were around, but they didn't have the will to live anymore, so she snuffed out their existence. So because of that, she's essentially taken on their emotions, their despair, and is displaying it here.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh, she snuffed them out, did she?
Yeah.
Jeez, she just got no chill.
None at all. Aw, man.
What?
So...
I have to be 90.
How close are you?
89 and 2/3.
Oh, how annoying.
Oh. Do we
That's
go
alright.
just kill some things?
It won't
No,
be
no,
that
no, no.
simple.
It's going to take much, much longer than that. That's alright.
Go
I'll
run
just
around
go as a
and-
healer. It's not a big deal.
I was gonna say go run around and locate some
Well, yeah,
It's
if we
Uncover.
unlock flying, we'll just fly you around.
Yeah.
yeah, it's go get all of the
Can you do the side quests?
are there side quests?
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
I'll probably try and do some tomorrow, I reckon.
Side quests don't give you much anyway.
No, although cumulatively, it adds up. It's about half of a main quest.
Oh, is that you couldn't pick up the blue ones, or you couldn't pick up the main? Just seeing that there's two blue ones.
Main.
So would doing these two blue ones get you the level?
I don't think so. It's alright. I'll see if I can bump the... I think I've got... My healer's at 90, so it's fine. Oh, what are you doing out there?
I'm doing those side quests.
Alright. I think I've ended up a little behind.
Have you picked up the blue ones?
I'm coming to pick them up now.
Okay. I've just picked them up, so...
Oh no, these are 80s.
Oh, there you go.
Not that they give much XP, but I can do it.
I'll give you some. And some is better than none.
They'll, yeah, they'll be level synced. Yeah, they are.
Hang on a second. I just realised I didn't wait at this destination.
Don't forget to achoo.
No one.
Funny how many of these fantasy RPGs end up going into space.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't even start on a real planet, yet we still had to go into space.
But like WoW did it as well. Yeah, it started off as very just fantasy, old school fantasy, and then you go to space.
Where do you need to go? Oh, into the thing here, right.
Let's wait for Tilly because she'll be back.
Yep.
Like we'll kill it, but when it arrives, we'll kill it again.
Oh, she's coming.
Looks
like
so
she's nearly here.
Coming.
Yeah, I was just like, you said wait for Tilly, and then I looked at her thing and went, yeah, she's nearly here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Might need to capture it twice anyway.
Here we go. Use the level checker. Yeah, this must be where Omega's from, which is very interesting. Oh, hello, Spotto.
You know what I always hated?
Hmm?
The elephants in the Lord of the Rings universe called polyphons.
Oh yeah, I thought that was stupid.
Like,
First time I heard it, I was like, really?
come on, man. That's the best you can do. Northwest.
100 yards to the northeast? That's not far.
I've got northwest.
I just popped back to town, so...
Oh yeah, here it is. That's the last one. This is the last one we're ever going to pick up.
Jeepers.
This is monumental.
Well, I'll hop over there. May as well turn these in and then come over on the way.
Are you at it, Kangas?
Yep.
Oh, that was weird. It was telling me northeast, but that's like pure north, so why, anyway?
It's a little bit sad. These things have absolutely no value of life at all.
What level's your bard now?
Well, it's still 89.
Like any higher?
Oh yeah, it went from 7.3 to 7.7 out of 10.8 million. So it did go up.
Little butt's better than no butt.
Little butt is indeed better than no butt. It might, with some side quests and maybe the job quest, I might push it up to 80. 90. That one. We'll see.
Right, who's going to die now?
Graha.
Graha tier. Yeah.
Yep. The twins will be the last ones.
You reckon the twins will go together?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. I can't imagine them not, though. If one of them goes forward to something.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinra. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an
matter of
entity as
fact,
puissant as
I
Omega
am.
not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
As a matter of fact, that's
Because it
okay.
relies on it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So,
how about it?
Shall I cast caution to the wind and try
That's
something
what I said.
reckless and dramatic? Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
I like
should
that this
be
one's
standing by it
the
anyway.
story of this star
If
is
there are
slightly
those that are
different.
neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around and also try to find the operations unit.
Yeah, it's not just a we want to die, it was a we're just in a state of readiness. No.
But yeah, not all the worlds can end the exact same way.
Yeah. Well, there's obviously some reason why why they're here. That they've clearly interacted with Meteon at some point.
Huh. They like just adding that little thing in, don't they?
Oh, this thing.
The targeting thing.
And the little critter. What's it called? The
What?
little thing that we first saw on that little flying fish thing.
Flying fish?
It looks kind of like a fish, but it sort of flies, but generally fairly close to the ground, and it's a slightly pinky kind of colour and likes doing flips.
Oh, almost got him. Oh, he's fast.
It's the 10-second robot.
Yep. Oh, come on. Why is it so friggin' fast? Oof. I think they got sick of waiting for me. He stopped and said bleep bloop or something like that. Oop bloop.
Level up.
Like, yeah. Yeah, they got sick of waiting for me to try and do it. Oh dear, I'm very behind you guys again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you having trouble clicking on a thing.
Well, it was moving very fast, to be fair.
I saw it and clicked on it and didn't realise that it was moving very fast until you said that.
It just doesn't like me.
Yeah.
That's alright. We all tend to lag at some point, one or the other of us.
Got a sinking feeling that things are about to pick up.
Pick up?
Well, the next quest isn't spelt all funky.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, you teleported back. That was clever. Eddie?
Seriously, my thing
Katie's
keeps
ignoring
moving
us
to
again.
me.
I know what her problem is, Tilly.
I'm just going, when you said caddy again, I'm just like, oh, where's my thing? Where's that little thing that keeps pushing?
Yeah, it's pretty rude, really. I mean, you know, we're trying to talk to her.
On that topic, I'm teaching the kids at school a select group I've been asked to work with, and I'm sort of teaching them life lessons. And the first lesson that I teach them a new one each week, and the first lesson is to stand up straight with your shoulders back. Just as a bit of a stand tall, be confident kind of thing. And one of the girls keeps on stating it as get your back up. Like, no, that's the opposite of what I'm asking you to do. Get your back up. No, stop.
It's like, not your back up, your shoulders back.
Yeah.
What was it that had? Oh, it was the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs book, KM Shao one. They go, where's that victory pose thing coming from? You know, just the
Oh, yeah, the one that has all the pictures of himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just made me think of that, and I'm just like, oh, that victory pose. And I was like, where is that coming from even? I was trying to think, and then I finally worked out that was from there.
I did enjoy that one. That was one of my favourites of that series, I reckon.
It was quite good, yeah. Especially because I was just like, Angel's.
Yeah.
It is her, isn't it? No? Yes?
Yeah.
No? It was done so well that I kept doubting myself. Yet I'm just like, no, it has to be her, but...
Yeah. Yeah. I just loved the was it dill in the tea or something like that? Chives in the tea.
Shove some something up your nose, garlic up your nose. Slap you around with some dill and yeah. Well, it's working, isn't it?
Yeah, it was very funny. Oh dear, I'm behind again. Oh, there's a lookout over there.
Oh.
It's easy to see these sorts of things when everything's just flat. Oh dear.
Oh, there's a bunch of other people here watching the cutscene. And they're both from the same FC.
Probably partying together.
Probably.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Annoying is how does he go fight stuff when things like the tree gets him so...
I took it and abandoned my own.
Well, how do you even get to that lookout?
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Look out for Ultima Thule.
Our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence.
I'll be back in a sec.
Every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are
Sorry,
endless.
I'm back.
Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, Rox is making a lot of noise in his sleep. I was worried, yeah, if he was awake, but he's not. He's just...
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Oh, Caddy's jumping around. Sorry, Caddy.
I was just doing want to pause at that point for tonight.
We've got 2 more quests. You can always do them tomorrow night, it'll just be a short night.
Yep. Yeah, well, with the amount of cutscenes, I doubt they'll be, like, they're quick, but not that quick.
Yeah.
When it's already 9:20, so... Did you just want to just be the trial for your live stream?
And the dungeon.
Oh, okay, right. Yep.
So basically when we get to the Endwalker quest, we'll stop there.
Yep.
Wow. Like I was saying before, how the music develops as it goes. Sure has developed now.
Because they're singing.
Oh, I was going to say it yet, because Tilly's not out of the cutscene.
No, I was far enough through. As soon as you said about the music developing, I was like, thank goodness I can hear that.
Well, I didn't give anything away. I didn't.
Oh, I hope your day was better than mine.
Yeah, what's happened?
I was at the hospital for 2.5 hours. They are putting me back on prednisolone. They are going to organise a colonoscopy, and while I do that, they're going to be doing a whole bunch of bloods and potentially switching me over to new medication that has some interesting side effects, including an increased chance of getting shingles and high cholesterol. And a bunch of other things, so I also had to do a blood test today. So I went and saw the doctor, who then sent me to see a pharmacist and nurse to explain about the new medication, who then gave me an additional blood test to do and said, do that one today. The other ones wait until it's nearly, like, once you've got your colonoscopy, get close to that. And I also got a script for the apprentice zone, so I was there for 2.5 hours. Which
man.
Parking fine because it's a 2-hour parking.
Oh.
You can appeal those. If you're at a hospital for longer than you could have reasonably foreseen.
Oh, definitely. I've never taken 2 hours.
Yeah.
So
I got a parking fine the day that Nolly was born.
I very much see that one. Mine, I'm a bit like, I don't know if they'll.
No,
do
well,
or
see,
not,
what I
and
said
wasn't
was
sure
I
if
went
should.
in for an appointment and they asked me to stay to have the baby, and I moved the car. I got a friend to move the car as soon as I could. So you're going in for an appointment and they've asked you to stay for further tests that you could not have foreseen.
New medications. Because if I hadn't got the medication, I would have been out in time. And if I'd realised the time, I might have just gone, oh, I'll just go to Blackburn or Square and get it. But I didn't realise, so I just wasn't paying attention to time because I've never been there for anywhere near length of time for getting a car fine, like parking fine. So it's just
yeah, that's rough.
So, yay.
Yeah, no, my day wasn't like that.
Oh, and then I went straight from there to the tile place and tried to get some more tiles to test against our bench
Any
top.
luck?
Yeah, we're happier with a greyer one rather than white. Hopefully it doesn't go too dark. It doesn't look too dark, but doing a whole bunch of it, it might get kind of dark, so...
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think grey goes nicely with blue.
Yeah, the problem is the bench top's not like white. It's a slightly off-white.
Right.
And when we put the white with it, we just went, oh, no, that's not right. We can't do that.
Yeah.
Could have probably just teleported back, looking at what that is. Anyway. But yeah, so... I've gone too far. Where is it? I need to go.
Digging the music here.
Yeah, me too.
And try to do the culinary one.
Sorry, Alize, you're not getting any of the optional dialogue today.
Nope. Oh, it's funny seeing all those talk bubbles just floating. Nothing underneath them. Oh, I should have mounted. That was silly. Yeah, he went that way, but...
Well, this way's up. Looks like it's the way we want to go.
You mean he isn't me?
Yeah. Just there were two paths, so I'm kind of glad that you are a little ahead of us because you showed us which way to go.
I'm a good guide.
Indeed.
So you're gonna say I'm a good guy?
No, just a good guide.
It's kind of fitting that Graha's contribution was all crystal like that.
I don't think that was accidental.
I know. It's just pointing it out.
Yeah, I like the fact that you can still mount. They disappear, so they stay with you, like with you.
Feels like it was
go,
only
have I lost them?
There's only the first handful of quests like this where you failed if you mounted, and then they kind of stopped doing that.
Yeah. I still, every time, I walk for a bit and then I'm like, oh yeah, I can mount.
Well, I feel like it was only in the last area that I went, can we mount?
That was a quick quest.
Yeah.
Jeez, if we're on here for 15 minutes tonight.
Oh, here's the last ether current, then we'll be able to fly.
Beavers. It's quick.
Do you know what they called this quest during high school?
The 10-second quest?
Mm-hmm. There's one behind that building there.
Have you done all 6?
Yeah.
Huh, I've missed one.
Did you get the one behind the building?
I assumed this one was the one behind the building.
No, there's one in the building directly behind you.
Attached.
Or just behind the building, directly behind you.
It's attached to the building.
Yes.
Right. Because I went to go around the building and then saw the one. I was like, oh, cool, that's the one you're talking about? No. Don't tell me it's the end.
I was thinking about it last night. I think my experience of this expansion was that it just got better as it went on. Like it started off really boring, but then by the end it got really good.
Yeah, well this area is fascinating.
So it's been a straight line.
Although I really enjoyed the backstory of...
Did you find anything?
The Asians.
No.
Oh yeah.
This place is
yeah,
completely
going back in
deserted.
time was a good bit.
I can't see
Yeah,
how
but
we're
that's
supposed
what I
to
mean.
move on
Like
from here.
it just went up and up. Like I enjoyed
Yeah.
that, and then I enjoyed the bit after that
Quite
more.
the quandary.
And the bit after that even more. So
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. trial? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Rot roll.
Wow.
If you need a push,
We've
I'm
recognized
right there
one
behind you.
so far. Jeepers.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
That's two.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I think I'm behind you. Because your words
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I'm gonna have to look that up later.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Really
Such
like the
victories
music.
are rarely
Great.
won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Recognize that one. That's three.
A future shaped by the choices
I really like
we
this.
made,
It's a great
in
little.
ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Hey, it's the end and we're walking.
Take a shot.
Look the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity,
Drown in. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, You'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
I can fly.
Yabbles.
Where are you guys? Can't see you.
Katie's still in the cutscene, and I'm unlocking flying areas while I'm waiting.
It was nice of him at Salt to drop that bag of plot lines for us.
Yeah.
Just so that we know that there's more. Don't go away, don't unsubscribe.
Please. I still feel like they needed something stronger than just let's go exploring.
A little bit, yeah. But they needed to start at square one. You couldn't have escalated from here.
Oh no, definitely start at square one. But I mean it's phase 4 all over again. Without a driving force behind it, even if it's not as big, it's you know, phases 4 and 5 of the MCU just floundered, went nowhere, did nothing.
I almost have a lot more respect for a game if it just stopped.
Yeah.
I would have really admired this game if it had just stopped here and just launched a new MMO, and that's what the next story is, you know?
Yeah. No, I certainly would have. You can certainly see the value in that with a storyline like this. It very clearly has an ending, so it needs to end.
Yeah. Did you pick up the next quest?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because I'm just like, look, like he gave them one specific sort of thing, which was the identities of the 12. Which is an interesting one, but yeah. But it's also a bit like, why does it need to keep going?
Yeah. Which is why I think I'm even more so happy to pause it here and then come back when there's more story to speak of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let it, you know, let it breathe for another 10 years. It's how long it took. It's like how long it took for this one to wrap up.
Yeah.
Quite 7 years.
7, yes.
Because it was 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, true.
But it's like the 10 years is the start of the next one, but it's more like 7 years. Although I don't know how.
Well, this one from A Realm
actually.
Reborn to the end of Endwalker was more than 10 years, wasn't it? Oh no, it was about 10.
Yeah, I was just like, actually...
So we were playing Realm Reborn when Roxas was born.
Yeah, I was just there going, actually, I don't know when it started, how long it had been going before you guys actually started the...
We were reasonably early on with Realm Reborn, and it was definitely before Roxas was born, because I was prego with him when we were raiding.
Yeah.
Are we... What do you mean when we stopped or when we started?
When we first started.
We started at launch.
Mm.
We were one of the early adopters. We've got the pre-order bonuses for the game that no one else has.
Yeah. No, I knew we were very early on. I just can't remember when it was, but it would have been... Well, it was post-wedding, pre-Roxas, so it would have been 2013.
But it finished...
2014.
This when...
And it finished about, 3 years ago. So... 7-8 years.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see where the next expansion goes. Because from what I've heard, Dawn Trail doesn't go very much at all.
Alright.
Where'd you go, Kane?
I went back to our house just to make sure that it wasn't demolished.
Oh, I visited it on Monday, I thought. So.
Does it count for you? I'm pretty sure it only counts for the landowner.
Oh.
Whoa, Caddy's house is gone.
Is it?
No.
Jeepers. I was gonna say, she visited it recently, too.
No, that was just
Made
a little...
a point of it.
Just a little prank.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
Down,
too high or too low?
Low.
I need to keep going up. Goodness.
Yeah.
I was there going up and up and up, and I'm just like, am I doing this
Where
right?
are you?
I love your little spit roast in your living room there, Caddy. Whoa.
Go to the point that your mount can fly no higher. You should, as soon as you get up to this, you should your mount can fly no higher.
I didn't get that far, but that's alright, I got here.
Are you wanting to come back, Keen? We're done flying around.
Well, there's nothing more for us to do.
I was going to say, well, we're going to pick up the quest just so that we're set to do it, or did we want to...
Or do we want to start it next time?
I reckon start it proper next time.
Okay.
Well, then I want to log out here so that I'm in the right spot.
Yeah, well, I think what I'd like to do is I'll end the recording here. Just yeah. Alright, there we go. We're live. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. So we have Lily and Briar and Tilly. Good evening. Good morning. How are you feeling, Briar? I know that you're operating on very few hours. You can say hello, by the way, girls. Otherwise, I look crazy.
Hello.
Hello. We are here. We exist.
There we go.
Can speak.
Yep.
All right, there we go. There's my character. I'm just showing off my handsome Kangas. Hey, how you doing, C? Welcome on in.
Hey, it's C.
It's our fearless leader. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome. See, we're going to do some house tours, and then we're going to stop by the FC house. So put the kettle on. Oh, thank you for the support. So I love that Lily's routine now is to spot Briar in chat and tell her to go to bed.
Finn says he doesn't have an FC room, but he can show you around the spot in the yard he sits in.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, doing house tours first, Vex, and then we don't want to spoil the end of the game for you, so feel free to lurk for the second part of it, because we'll be doing the dungeon and the final boss. But we'll start off with some house tours. It's a shame the weather isn't better. Look at this, Tilly. Normally this is a really beautiful location, but it's
oh, it's all
Need to come
murky.
up to mine right at the moment. Need to come up to mine.
Why has yours got better
I'm
weather?
glowy.
You're glowy.
No, but I'm glowy.
Hey, Izzy!
True.
Izzy's in. Izzy, yes, you're famous. How is this your first time chatting, Izzy? That's crazy. Or did you have to make a new account? Oh, see, thank you for chucking the stream in the chat. So this is. Do you want to give us the tour, Caddy? This is your beautiful home.
I just fell down to your house, so I need to come back up.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a sec. I'm just trying to shout people out. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody.
Thank you for the shouties.
Briar. I'm also sorry if I
trees.
mistype. So,
all right, so talk us through it, Caddy. Talk us through it.
Well, I went for a bit of a snowy kind of theme on the outdoors, hence you can see my my lovely glowy trees and my igloo and a weird pile of snow by the side of the house. And a little snowman. I didn't name him. Anybody is welcome to name him.
Oh, there you go. Name the snowman.
Yes.
Izzy, I'll do a tour of your house as well. Or what's left of it. Alright, let's go check out Caddy's humble abode.
So I've done a bit of a weird mix in here. There's some dungeoning themes in here. It's actually the wallpaper and this weird box.
What is this?
It came from the dungeons, like the dungeoning levels. I don't know what you specifically call them, but yeah. And I've got a lovely icicle.
Ah, yes, that's right. Chandelier.
Light as well, chandelier.
So
And
one suggestion. Sorry to interrupt. One suggestion for naming your snowman is No from FF13.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Snow is my spirit animal.
And Lily suggested Timmy.
No snowy makes no face.
Is Lily as Frank?
Oh, you've got your dinner happening. That's cool. Kangas, what day are you doing my Jackbox? So the plan is, Lily, that the next stream will probably be Jill of the Jungle. Then it will be Chrono Trigger, so next Sunday night Chrono Trigger, and then maybe we'll do next Sunday, or the following Sunday, I should say, because weekends work better for Jackbox. I think we could do it on the Thursday night, but not everyone might be available. This is nice, Caddy.
So down here I've got some. Again, I do a bit of a mix and match, but here's my bathroom in here, all nicely tiled up and
lovely.
Set.
Gee, you've been working on this, I can tell. Very nice.
Other suggestions have been Hope, because he hated snow. And Finn suggested yellow. And Vil went for the very original Olaf.
Oh, hang on. I see a problem here, Caddy.
Oh dear, what's my problem?
Your ceiling fan is phasing through the wall. That's okay.
I am aware.
We're just
I was
pretending.
trying to do what I could about that, but I was struggling.
This is a nice, cute little reading corner.
Yep. And then a little space for my bed around the back.
Lovely. Beautiful.
And then my messy wardrobe behind.
Well, what a lovely home you have. Briar says, I love it in here. And what's this fellow's name? Oh, and this one. Sorry, sir. I almost didn't see you. Or, you're a lady.
Do you name them?
Don't you?
I didn't even know you could name them.
Well, I mean...
Were they named?
You just named them in spirit.
Oh, okay. I'm not very good at naming things, apparently.
What's Caddy's stream name? Just Caddy. That is Caddy's stream name. Caddy doesn't stream, if that's what you mean. So here we have Isley's house. Brace yourself. Now, I designed this house myself. It took me hours as I meticulously planned out the yard and crafted with love and care the interior. And then she didn't log in for 90 days and it was demolished. So there it is. Isn't it beautiful?
So imagine, if you will, a very, very nice house.
I'll probably edit the video post-production here and just like clip in some footage of when it still existed. But it was a beautiful home. You'll just have to trust me on that. Alright, and now here is the residence in which Tilly and I reside.
Yay, our turn. Took me a long time to gather the materials for this fence, guys. A long time.
So here we have our little outdoor spa patio. Hey, Pickle, how you doing, man?
Hey, it's a wild pickle.
And you can sit. Look at that. It's one of its best features. You can sit. You just sit and reflect and ponder the mysteries of life. Oh, Vex is redeeming a stream too. My holiday, no! I think I already know what it's going to be. Go ahead. Vex has redeemed a stream. Alright, we've got 4 stream redemptions to get through now.
Sorry.
That's a lot. Okay.
Started that hype train.
Okay. Alright, and here is the indoors. See, we named ours. This guy's name is Mender, and this guy's name is Material Supplier.
I love the names. They're as bad as mine.
Space Marine co-op with me. Alright. We'll talk. I might need to see if it goes on special anytime soon, because I don't own it yet.
Ooh,
and here is our beautiful downstairs. I think I rushed it. Hang on, I'll go back upstairs. Like I didn't really savor the. Oh, we should eat one of these ice creams.
We have pictures of all the leaders except for Melvib. Unfortunately, she missed out.
All right,
well, we did manage to get a schematic for a tank, so you know, priorities.
Yeah, that's wonderful. And there's Juan Chiffon. And here's our little personal hot tub with vibrant water feature and hand towel.
Yeah, I just noticed we have several places to bathe in our house. Hot tub inside, hot tub outside.
Pixel Dan, hello, sup FC homies. Alright, well that concludes the personal tours. We are now going to drop into our FC house. And let's see who's there.
Kanga langa 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 bablama gamma banga wanna sanga langa kanga flanga petrol station.
What have you done, Lily? What have you started? Thank you, Pickle. That's lovely. I love it. Oh, it's Eddie. Pixel Dan is Eddie. Well, welcome on in, Eddie.
Oh, hey, Eddie.
All right, here we are. And here's our fam. Oh, they're all waving. Hey, guys. Hello.
That's amazing, guys.
I forgot to tell you about the market I went to yesterday. It was called
that is so
Madness or
cool.
something, and it was like a kind of spooky gothic expo thingy. I got a plush cat and frog, some jewelry, a little ghost in a jar, lollies, a 3D printed octopus, and a bug in resin lol man dancing.
Hang on, I have to do some emotes. What do we got? I love the Sabatender. Go. Hey, Boxon, how you doing, man? Alright, I'm outies. Just wanted to say hi to all of you. No worries, man. Enjoy your evening, and thanks for stopping by. What? Vex, how do you actually look like a Power Ranger?
Well, that is amazing.
What? Hang on.
Do you have the poses? You have to do the poses.
Yes! And there's Izzy. Hello, Izzy.
We may or may not have taken some screenshots of us posing like the Power Rangers in several different places.
Oh, that never happened.
Not going to confirm anything around that. Man.
All right, let's see some bedrooms. Let's go.
Yeah, sorry guys, mine is locked and staying locked because it is a work in progress. And by that I mean it's completely empty.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. First room is C's room. Wait, no. It's Elland. Work in progress. Well, you've got some time. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure I like this room. Hey Kyle, how you doing, man? Thoughts, Caddy?
Not what I was expecting. It feels like it's been done up for Halloween, though.
Let's get out of here. Alright, who's next? Oh, I just moved to my own room. Whoopsies. I don't want to spoil the reveal. Hang on. I'm stuck in the door. It's all good. Move to specific chambers. We've got C's now. I've been here before and it's amazing. Here we go. Look at this. I make an effort to not come into this room very often because it makes me feel bad about my own room.
Yeah.
Hey Rose, how you doing?
Rooms like this are why I haven't done it.
Isn't it pretty? It is too pretty. Yes. And I wonder if you can still get behind here. Has she? She sealed it off. Dang it!
Bill says it smells like feet.
I used to get through here, and now I can't. Yes, I'm through. Haha. And now I think I'm probably actually stuck in here.
And there's the rest of the stream, guys, just getting out of C's room.
10 out of 10, C. Best room, best room. What? Who is that?
That's Bill.
You're stuck in the wall as well, I see. So we should probably sign. We'll give it a like. There we go. What should we write? 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best room.
Best room, best room.
There we go.
Alright, who's next?
Atori. Quack. Lol, wait till you get to mine. What have you done? Oh my goodness.
Wow. Can this be my room IRL?
And
Atori
this is going to make a serious.
Wow. Briar, are you still in the chat? And are you seeing this? All right. Lily wants a game of trivia quiz. Here we go. Feel free to join in the chat. Question 1. In Mortal Kombat, the final boss was the evil Shang Tsung, but can you name the 4-armed monster who needed to be beaten before him? Anybody? That's where I want to live. Yeah, absolutely. This is stunning. I don't even want to show my room anymore. Wow.
You don't show mine.
This is cozy. Anyone in chat know the answer to that one?
Lily cannot.
The answer is Goro. These are both Mortal Kombat questions. I'm really sorry, Lily. Question number 2. In the game Mortal Kombat, what phrase is heard when Scorpion uses his spear? Was his name 4-man's monster scary man? No. I love this room. This is a fantastic room. Would it be impolite to like log out in this room?
Stay here forever.
Thank you very much for the follow, Pixel Dan.
Happy to.
Happy to have you. Welcome on in. Please put your feet up, make yourself at home. Oh, and look, there's a little patio too. It's got a swing. Oh.
Alright. Frost guy next?
Let's see. Yes. But thank you for the redeem, Lily. Whoa. What is going on here?
It's like it's a dance club.
All right, everyone, do your dances. Which one was it?
If I can remember how to.
No, not that one. Oh, it's the bomb dance. There we go. Silly. Have I just opened a Final Fantasy XIV Grand Designs stream? You have indeed. Fizzy Elf, hello! Welcome on in. That looks real good with that pole protruding through your skull there, Izzy. See, they've got a hot tub inside as well. It's not that unusual.
I could totally be a pole dancer with my lally hop.
How goes the stream? Thought I was going to miss it? No, we're just starting. We're just doing room tours at the moment. Alright, who have we got next? Tilly.
Onion.
Tilly.
Onion.
Tilly.
Onion.
Ah, I can't get in. Alright, Onion.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is... wow.
Where am I stuck? Why can I not move?
It's not too late.
I only entered the room and I can't move.
Oh, I got stuck in here too. Yeah. And then I asked Onion how to get out, and he goes, "You got to click on it with the mouse." And I'm like, "I'm using a controller." And he's like, "Well, you're stuck." Fizzy Elf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home.
Here, then.
And hello, Witchy Leah. My room is empty. Wahaha. It's neat to see everyone else's. Yeah, these rooms are. This one blows my mind. Oh, I'm so embarrassed now when we go and see my room.
Yeah,
Witchy Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. How did you get up there? Caddy? How did you do it?
I went up the ladder.
You can... Oh, you can go up the ladder? What? So you can.
Because that seems the way to go up.
Oh,
this feels like the room that just keeps on giving, you know? You think you've seen it all?
Lovely. I love it. All right. Who is next? I love this one too. Yeah, they're so cozy. Oh no!
Angus is modest abode. Here we go.
Alright, here's mine, guys. Please. I'm a sensitive fellow, so words of encouragement only,
Cute.
please.
It's really cute.
Here we go. There you go. This is my room. I've got the books. I've got the guitar. I've got my slippers.
You've got the cat door.
Got my slippers. Got my toys. Add more stuff. Lily. Nice room. Thanks, man. So yeah, that's
nice. I like the windows. It's my favorite.
It's simple and it's modest and it's clean and tidy. And it's the best I could do, so I'm happy with it.
And you have very cute slippers, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, or manly. I like to think that they're,
sorry,
pretty
tough and manly.
Tough and manly.
Carbuncle slippers. All right, who's next? It's Izzy.
Thank you for the kind words, guys. Thank you very much. Is he
No
next?
dirt on the floor like all the plant people. Well, this is true, Dan.
Add plants. I've already got lots of plants. Oh, this.
I
Hang
feel
on.
like I'm going to be interrogated.
All right, everyone,
on the chair.
walk circles around me. We're gonna play Duck, Duck, Goose.
Hang on, everybody, get out your ugly ducklings.
I was going to say, which way are we going? Why are we going anti-clockwise? Izzy?
This is a really nice room, Lily. I love what you've done with the place. As in, placed a stool and turned out the lights.
There you go. Now we can play Duck, Duck, Goose. We have ducklings.
It's beautiful. You're right, Izzy. It is very beautiful. Alright, I think I've seen enough.
Yep.
Alright, who is next? Caddy!
It's me.
Yes.
Here we go. Caddy's turn. Oh, nice.
It's the library. Did you get your Did you get your stools into your desk?
Yes.
Ah, very nice.
There we go.
No, I really like it. It's like a proper library. People come here to study.
What a library, right? See, Rose appreciates. Can you jump on top of the bookcases? Get on top.
Yeah. It's not quite as cozy as the last library we saw, though.
Well, yes, but that was
said,
like a...
Lily said much better than Kangus's.
Well,
Oops.
there you go.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I've gone to my house again.
Oopsie.
That's the second time I've done that. Now we've got Eddie's.
Eddie.
Ooh, Eddie! Look, Eddie was
nice.
ready. Eddie was ready. Oh, and I've got fruit and aloe jelly. Thank you. I can't execute it this time.
Aw, cute.
This is very cool.
Now I have to eat it. Hang on.
Oh.
Do I have to stand up?
Oh, I love that you've got so many places for people to sit. This is very cool.
And the shark. It was very nice. It's always nice to have drinks next to a man-eating shark.
So fish are okay, just not birds. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Yeah, fish are good, birds are not. I mean, does that shark look evil to you? Like it wants to bite your face off?
A
Swoop
little
your
bit.
head?
Very nice, Eddie. Very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the roof. Look at the roof.
Oh,
wow.
That's so cool.
I'm so glad I didn't do anything.
I wish I didn't do anything. Abeloth.
Abeloth's turn. Birds are cool. One tried to attack me and eat my sandwich. How does that make them cool, Lily? Holy guacamole.
Wow. It's like a house within a house. This is so cool.
Oh my
All very
goodness.
rustic and wooden. I love it. And
Yeah.
that's a lot of bread.
It is.
Vex said that more people die from cows than they do from sharks. Do you know that
Well, there you go.
more people die from testing A batteries on their tongues than they do from shark attacks?
More people die from vending machines than they do from sharks.
No, not A batteries, D batteries. This is so cool.
Yeah. Oh, I've changed my mind. I might not want to live here.
I can't pick.
There's so many awesome ones.
Well, this one's got all the dirt that you were looking for before.
All the dirt.
Yeah.
It has the dirt.
Gotta have the dirt.
I don't even know how to say that. Assery?
Like a
We'll just
little
call them
rabbit hole.
rosewood.
It is like a little rabbit hole. And you can play as a rabbit in this game, Briar.
A hobbit hole, she said. But rabbit hole works too.
Oh, I'm
Whoa.
sorry. I'm so good at reading. Hobbit hole. It is like a hobbit hole, a rabbit hole. It's like a rabbit could live there, right? This is cool.
Wow. This is crazy. I don't know how to get out. I can't see the exit.
Yes, Hobbit. Oh. Sorry, Briar. This is really cool. I like this one.
That's nice.
It's really unique. I like this a lot.
Oh. Like.
Oh, I'm gonna like it. I haven't been looking for these in everybody's room, but I should have. No jumping. Jump. All right, let's see if we can do the jumping puzzle. Nope, fail. All right, this is gonna be the rest of the stream, guys. The jumping puzzle. Here we go. Come on. All right, safe.
Platforming is Kangus's
Safe.
mortal nemesis, apparently.
Platform. I'm good at platform. Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. How do you get out of here?
You gotta click on the door.
Uh-oh. It was a trap! Oh, there we go.
There's a little exit right down below.
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, page 2. Charlotte.
I did see it. How do I... No. Oh, dang it. Dang it.
Alright, we've lost Kane.
Okay. I got it. It's all good.
Okay, chat, the next room's real nice. It looks like a dojo.
Who's the
We
next
should be
one?
fighting in here. Charlotte.
On the next page? Charlotte, there we go.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh!
Oh, box.
Look at that! That is so cool. What was that emote that we got from doing the MSQ that was like...
Yeah, it was the boxing one.
Was it Rally?
No. It was literally box.
Or was it?
Yeah, see?
Oh, Rally does it too. Yeah. It's a trap! Oh, Boxing's got the boxing gloves emote, of course. Here's a cute room. I like this one. Alright,
I like
next.
it. Different. There's no sleeping in here. Just hard work. Sanai. Spoiler, it's empty except for a what? Except for
bed.
a what?
A single bed, and I'm gonna jump on it. Let's all jump on the bed. That was fun.
Short and sweet. Okay.
Alright. Oh, we have Vexes.
Here we go, Vex.
Here we go, Vex. Okay, not
We're
at my
getting to
PC
yours.
right now. When you get to mine, Mum and I are watching the stream in the living room. Alright, well, Vex, here we go.
I'm a little worried about the way you're standing, buddy. Are you okay?
He's a ghoul. He's a ghosty ghost. It's Halloween
Love the
themed.
pumpkin. Crazy.
And there's your guitar.
Man, it would be so cool if you could put all of your like collectibles from all the quests you've done on these shelves.
It's a spoopy room. What is that emote? I can't do it. And why do you have a panda on your back?
It'll be one of the minions that interacts by, you know, climbing on you and stuff.
Rose says that it needs somewhere to sit. Fair, fair. What is this thing? Oh, it's that little guitar. We've got 2 guitars in here. Very nice. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Vex is going Super Saiyan. He can't be a Super Saiyan and a Power Ranger. Alright, Svetlana. Oh, what's going on here?
Photo studio work in progress.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Whoa.
I see where it's going. Look
I
at
like
that.
the lighting.
I can get on board with that. Hey Quinny, how you doing?
Hey Quinny.
Very nice. Alright, who's next? Alright, Lisani. Thank you for the shout out, Tilly.
Well, that's okay. If I misspell things, you guys are gonna have to use your you know, imaginations.
I really, really like what you've done with like the leaf details on the walls.
Yeah, it's really nice in here.
That's so cool.
And the flowers.
Oh, look at that bed.
Oh.
Yeah,
you
see,
have another jacuzzi like enjoyer.
I'm very, very glad that we showed off our rooms and houses first, because these are blowing me away. It'd be a tough act to follow all of these. Look at that, I'm sitting on the floor, I'm drowning.
Yes, Izzy, your scary interrogation room is definitely the best.
Is that what it was, Izzy? It was an interrogation room. Alright.
Who are we up to?
Oh, it's Arnie's. Alright.
Arnie!
Oh, this one's got a door.
Ooh.
It's got a waiting room. A little bell and
Tell
somewhere
me
to
it's
wait.
a dentist. I would be very
It's a
sad
dentist.
if this turned out to be a dentist.
Oh, it's like, oh, look at that. It's like a little hotel room. Interrogation room, sure. What? Who was that? Someone's throwing water at me. Stop splashing! That's C. It's C's doing it, I can tell.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Very, very nice. I like that one.
Alright, we have
Yo-yo.
Yozora.
Here we go.
And the greeting is cats. So that's a cat room.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a cat minion.
What has happened
There you
here?
go, there's a cat minion.
What is going on? Wow.
Okay.
I don't know why, but apparently this is where the party is. Can you poke? Yeah, there you go. You good? That is very funny. Nice room. It's elegant in its simplicity. Very nice.
Thank you for exfoliating me.
How's the stream going? Good, good. We're up to the very end of Final Fantasy XIV. We've been playing all year, so this is about 250 hours in the making. We've got the last dungeon and the final boss of the expansion, but we're doing a bit of a house tour at the moment and a meet and greet with our guildy friends. Oh, that's it. That's
it. We're done.
Oh, okay. Well, we absolutely have to do a tour of the FC house proper now.
All right. Love that comment, Brad. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? We'll start on this floor, I suppose. So this is what we do when we log in. We walk in through the front door. We come over here. And we go to this chest, and we check to see if there are any pets yet that we don't have in our collection, and then we take them. That's what you guys do, right?
I
Yeah.
have yet to get a pet.
I was frequently told off when I didn't get one, so now I do it all the time.
I took a mount once. That's cool.
Oh, there you go. There's one.
What is it?
A wind-up Magni. I don't even know who that guy is. But he's mine now.
Kangas, why do you not have a cat? Yeah, take. Well, it's not stealing. They're gifts. Alright, you want a cat? No, I like my cactuar. Well, there you go. It's a cat cactuar. There you go. I love my little cactuar. This cactuar has been with me through the whole playthrough, and I love him.
Oh wait, I do know who Magni is. I've met him.
It's not silly. Hold thy tongue. It is not silly. So then you come down here, and we've got something very cool down here. Look at this. Alright, I think this is where we need our screenshot, guys. Come up here and strike a pose. That is so cool. Yep, gather round everyone, gather round.
I'm gonna try and get in the middle so I can... There we go.
Jeez, look at that getup, Eddie. My goodness, you look badass. Outstanding, look at that. Make sure you get some screenshots, guys. Hang on, I want to do this one. There we go. Wholesome. It is very wholesome. Alright, get your weapons out.
If everybody's got the love heart, I reckon we should all do it.
Oh, totally, totally. Let's do a weapon pose first. Nice.
Sorry, Vex, my bow's kind of in your face.
So good. Alright, and now, as Tilly says...
If you have it.
If you have it. Aww, Beck. So nice. Well, I gotta go. Have a great stream. Have a great stream, mate and ladies. Thanks, Boxen.
See you, Boxen.
Take care.
Thanks for coming in. Alright.
Alright, well, let's go.
Give it time to...
Well, we'll check out the yard and then we'll queue up. So, to anyone who's watching, we're doing the final dungeon. So, we've got space for one. Anyone who wants to join, a DPS, I believe. But then we'll be doing the final day, and we need everything. So, yeah. This is my favorite part of the outside, by the way. Oh yeah. Love it here.
I think you've just got something for water, don't you?
I do a little. Actually, you know what we'll do, Tilly? Let's go out here and we'll have a mount off. Everybody get your favorite mounts out. I know you're looking forward to this.
But I have so many that I like.
Oh, I know exactly which one I'm doing.
Oh, the bed. That's amazing.
A bed? What? Oh, it's a motorcycle. That's cool.
I still think this is one of my favorites.
You got to come down here. Oh, that one's just unhinged, Tilly. Look at this thing. Oh, that's gross. You just got sneezed all over.
There's this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because people... Oh, what?
What is that thing?
You get a gold one, Bill. That's amazing.
What? How do you get the gold one? Do tell. That's so cool.
Lots
and
of money. Right.
There's my tank. Here we go.
Where's your tank? I can't see it. Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks, Vex. What is this? Vex has just given me something.
Oh, and this one is so weird. So weird.
I've just learnt the emote Malevolence. Oh boy. Let's try this out. Oh, I got the little zombie one. That's so cool. Oh, I love that car. And the gorilla. I've got the gorilla. That thing is weird and unnerving, Tilly. I don't like it.
That's why I like it.
What else have I got that's kind of cool?
Because it's weird and unnerving.
Oh, our stupid little Porksy that we got for going to was it Yumcha?
Oh,
what
yes.
Was it?
No,
Gongcha.
Gongcha.
Yeah. We had to actually go and buy real life drinks to get these.
Yep.
What is that thing?
What the heck
Izzy,
is?
what is it? I hate it. Oh, see, look at that. C's got a peacock.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, you know I should show off, Tilly. This one.
Yes, and the other one.
I got the unicorn. And the evil unicorn.
Nightmare is incredibly rare. Very hard to get.
Well, Izzy's got it. Upsy's got a panda bear. Whoa, look at that thing. That's cool.
Hey, Bill's got a tank. We can shoot people.
Oh, Eddie's got the rhino.
Oh, and the chair. Can't forget the chair.
Oh, get out your little crescent moon, Tilly.
Ah, yes. Do like that one.
Oh, that's so cool, see? I love that one. And there's Tilly's moon. Oh, now I know what that bunny thing is. We didn't know what that was when you first got it. But it's a
No, now we do.
If only I wasn't working at my venue right now. Ah. Whoa, look at that, it's a UFO.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. What is that even? It's like Ramu, but it's a horse. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that one. Have you seen that one, Tilly?
Which one's that one? Yo-Yo's one?
Aaron's.
Just
whoa. That's really cool.
A block in the sky.
Alright, we should party up.
Yes, we should.
Get this party
Let's
happening. We've spent 45 minutes.
Worth it.
Yeah, we've got to get this sticker, guys. Alright, for people who are visiting for the first time, let me explain. So at the start of the year, we pick a bunch of games, and the challenge is that you got to beat all of the games by the end of the year, and for every game that you beat, you get a sticker. So tonight is the Final Fantasy XIV sticker. We started on January 1st, and we've been doing MSQ 3 nights a week, every single week, for like basically 11 months, and now we can finally get our sticker. So tonight is our Final Fantasy sticker. So that's what we're working towards tonight. When we finish this game, we can get our sticker, and that's that. So yeah, let's queue up and get this dungeon happening.
We're making a chair gang, just so you know.
Are you going to be a bard, Tilly?
No.
Oh, chair gang. Let's do it. Any healers want to come along and do a...
No, I'm healing.
But you're at... Oh. You've changed. Alright, we have a spot for a DPS. I can't join? Oh. So sad. Got to get a photo of that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I got it. We're trying to bunch together, apparently.
Oh, are we? Okay.
There we go.
Izzy said she can DPS.
Alright.
Izzy, if you want to, you can jump in the Discord call. It's completely up to you. Alright. Here comes Izzy.
Alright, let's do it. Should we wait until you're in the thingy?
The thingy?
She's here.
Yes, the thingy. We have to go and pick up the quest, by the way.
Oh, do we?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Good luck with it. I'll lurk so I don't get spoilers. No worries, man. No worries.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are we doing
Good evening.
the dungeon first?
Yep.
Ah, I remember this dungeon. Tilly, I will warn you, it's a bit, what's the word? This was like the hardest dungeon I felt I ever did in the game.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
I died a lot as a healer. So to make it easier, I might play Red Mage, so we have double res.
Ah, nice.
Awesome. I'm happy with that. So yeah, I'm gonna be following the guide and calling it out, so I'm not in the chat for a little while. So this is what I do.
Geez, where are we going?
I heal and I make sure that everybody knows what they're doing. Or
It's really high up, is it? Oh boy.
Oh yeah, go as high as you can fly.
Wow, this is the end of an era, guys.
Yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Up to Alphino.
Oh my goodness, how high up does it want to be?
As high as you can go.
There we go. Alright, actually, give me just one moment if you please. I will be right back.
Sure.
There we go. Sorry, I just had to chuck Izzy's picture in there. It's not right. It's not right to not have Izzy's picture.
Very important.
Well, we've got a moment, guys, before we begin the dungeon. So, how's everyone doing? I'm addressing the chat. How's everyone's night or morning, depending on where you hail from?
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
So they look at the chat.
I got kicked out, and I'm currently watching an ad for Reese's in a shoe. It's a weird one. I'll be there in a moment.
No worries.
So are we ... mod free? Yeah, I see you, Briar. I see you, and I hope you see my bandana.
She was stirring today. I said Tilly's going to be in the stream, and she's like, "Oh yeah." Vanish. All right, what should we say? We will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Or let's put an end to the end.
I said that one.
Well, that one doesn't make sense. I mean,
exactly.
What a fine answer. We will prevail because toxic positivity and all that. Alright, the dead end's now accessible.
Now, if I could only remember how to play my class.
Oh, that bodes well. That always bodes well. It's always the same story when you play with us, Is. You like mechanics? Nah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not sure if the final trial has like this. I've got a feeling it has this tricky mechanic where Tilly and I have to stand in like very specific points on the map.
Probably. We'll just get, I don't know, C, are you a tank? We'll get C to carry us. Because I know there's a point where the tank has to limit break and I don't want that responsibility.
No, you gotta have that
do it somewhere around the 4 or 3 seconds left or something like that.
Alright, ready spaghetti?
Ready spaghetti.
I think so.
Okay. I know that you know this is, but I'm gonna run through the notes.
Oh, don't worry.
This is what we do.
Yep, Tilly's our dungeon guide.
Yep.
On that note, actually, because I got the suggestion when I first ran it, apparently there's like notes all over this dungeon and they're well worth reading. They're very lore heavy.
Oh, we don't have time for that.
Oh, no.
Just give us the footnotes.
I don't remember.
See, look. Oh my goodness.
What?
The ultimate evil in Endwalker is birds.
Oh, give it a rest,
Guys,
Tilly.
It's birds.
Oh.
Birds. Evil.
Stop
confirmed.
knocking the birds. I filmed a trigger haul yesterday and released the first part. Yes, I saw. Actually, I wanted to ask you about that, Rose, because I saw that your latest video was a part 1 again. So have you started a new playthrough? And also, Rose, please chuck your channel in the chat so that if anyone's not following you, they can fix that. All right, are we ready?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Remember the first time I played this, I messaged a friend, like around level 86, 96. Talk about how cute Meteon is.
Oh, yeah.
And then like, just a little bit later I was like, hold up. I take it back. Take it all back.
Alright, so notes for the first boss. Maya's Master is a room-wide AoE that spawns AoE circles around the arena. These will move across the arena in the direction of the wind, so position yourself to avoid them. If hit, you'll receive a necrosis debuff, which must be plentifully in this. So don't give me extra work, guys, please. Pop-up drops 3 sets of AoEs on each player, spread apart to avoid overlapping. After the circles, players will receive a red arrow above the head and the Craven Companionship debuff. It must be stacked when the debuff timer expires, or you'll be inflicted with hysteria. So when we see cough up, you have to spread apart to avoid overlapping, but then immediately run back together to stack to avoid the hysteria debuff. Wave of Nausea is a telegraph donut AoE around the boss. And then there's a Tank Buster, a Stack Marker, and targeted AoE circles.
Alright, I mostly paid attention to that.
Mostly?
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, Reese, how you doing?
Hey, Reese. Yeah, so most of it is just dodge the stuff. The biggest one will be the cough up, which is you have to stack after the AoE drops. And Miasmata, which you've got to watch where the AoE circles are moving due to the wind.
Oh, yes. I did watch the video, so I'm not completely unprepared.
Yeah.
I've made a compilation of Act 1 of my playthrough to make it easier to watch. Okay.
Thing is, for astrologian purposes, is the red mage ranged?
Mostly ranged, yes. Oh, sorry, yes, I am ranged. I am ranged.
So you benefit from the range buff. Excellent.
Astrologian things.
Yeah, just astrologian things. Hashtag that part.
I've actually liked the changes to astrologian. You used to have to like draw cards and it was like really random, and now they've like separated them into 3 categories. Really
yeah. Yeah, oh, it was a massive change. I gotta be honest, I didn't like it at first, but it's definitely grown on me. I like that it's a little more consistent now, and I know, hit the button and then hit particular cards and that's it. Whereas before it used to be, what's come up, who do I need to attach this to, and it was strange.
Yeah, I also find I don't have to
Is this
read
the way?
them as
Or is
much.
No,
don't follow me. I'm just the tank.
It's just like blue magic, red. Mallet.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I definitely don't have to read as much. I know what they are because they're consistent. It's always
And
the
then,
same four each time you hit the button.
Yeah, pretty much. And then the other two are just like chuck it off the tank.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless somebody's doing something real bad and you need to prop up their health, it's chucking on the tank. So yeah, no, I appreciate it. I think it has made Astrologian a more viable class for raiding. It used to be too random to be worthwhile.
So Rose, what time of year do you start preparing for the Eurovision celebration? Not that I'm like counting down the days, but I am. But yeah. So like, when does the planning start? When can I expect my invite in the mail?
Are you going to Eurovision, Rose?
Going to Eurovision?
Like what? You're going to Europe to watch it?
Well, I suppose you could. This way. All right, there it is. There's the bossy boss.
It's a very beautiful boss.
It is a beautiful boss.
Oh yeah, super pretty.
All right. Learn by doing. Let's go.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
Alright, there's the wind. Watch
So
where the AoE
pay
circles
attention
drop.
to the AoEs because they'll move in that direction, correct?
Yep. Yep.
they wrap around? I hope they do.
Thank you very much, Turnip. I can only see half of your name. Hang on. I'm gonna risk life and limb. Turnip Little Weeds, hello.
Oh.
Welcome on in.
Oh, you got hit twice, Kangas.
I know, I was distracted, I'm sorry.
Alright,
I'm very,
no
very
chatting,
sorry.
please.
Cough up. So separate, and then immediately
and
go.
then stack as soon as you can.
Well, yeah, maybe not quite. Oh goodness.
Stack. And staying close to the donut.
Donuts. What's the sticker challenge? Well, I would normally show you the sticker screen, but we're in the middle of a boss fight at the moment. But basically, the sticker challenge is we have a bunch of games that we have to beat for the year. And you got to try and beat all the games before the year is finished. And for every game you beat, you get a sticker. It's a whole thing. So tonight we're beating this game.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
In. In
that tiny little bit. Yep.
And then out.
Uh-oh.
Come stand up the back with us.
Yeah, the back seems like a really safe point.
Sorry, I'll face the boss away from you. I'm doing really well, Tilly. I'm not doing well. I'm dead.
No. Wow.
I'm back up.
Boy.
Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Izzy.
Okay, I can get. Almost got someone up.
I got Kane up. Just have to stay alive for it. Yes.
That's alright, I got this, boss. I can solo it. My name's Weeds. How are you all? Oh, I got to use. Hello. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. Alright, I'll just go ahead and die. And while I'm dying, I'll show you the stickers. There we go. Enjoy. Enjoy the sticker stream. No. Yes. But like Izzy said, it's one of the trickiest, rightly so, it's the last dungeon of the game.
Yeah, I reckon I wiped the group like a good 5 or 6 times.
Why did we invite you?
I have a second res. It's a lot easier usually with the second res. When the tank doesn't die.
Well, that was entirely my bad, sorry.
Nah, it's all good. But my point being is that this one's just exceptionally difficult. Like, I didn't have any trouble with the Dawn Trail final one, but this one's something else.
Right.
Hang on. Turnip's little weed. Does this weed belong to you, Turn? Are you guys associated with one another? Is this your child? Turnip's in chat, by the way. The Colonel. The Colonel is here.
Hello, Turnip Colonel.
I have no affiliation with this hack, he says.
Alright. Okay, so Kane, when he does that, the wind one, move to the far end and get in a gap. So like if it's blowing north, move to the south into a gap, because then we know that it's not going to hit you because it's only going to move away from you.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, when you put it that way.
Those who lived.
Alright, we're going to try for the not dying version, I think.
Alright, very well. Alright, apologies to the chat. I will be paying very close attention to the fight.
Move
and
to
not
the
dying.
south. Move to the south.
Run to the center.
We're done.
Whatever you do, don't stand next to other people.
Okay, in this up here. That's it. Right there.
Got it.
And just stay still for a bit.
You're trying to cringe yourself into oblivion. That's your ult. So, Turnip's little weed is like Turnip's doppelganger, is what I'm hearing.
Alright, here we go. Cough up.
And stack
in
stack. Get over here, Is.
Oh, that was close, Izzy. Jeepers.
That's fine.
It's fine.
You have a heal and a res off.
Just the one. Jeepers. Okay, southward. Move to the north, please.
Alright, after this, he's going to want us to go back into the donut, so move towards him if that makes sense.
Yep, into the little gap.
Yeah, that's that bit.
And then off to the side up here. There we go.
Yeah, I got bored and saw people making ults, although I still don't understand the purpose. Well, I mean, it's an extra follower for your friend's favourite channel.
Don't ask Lily how many she's got, because I don't think she knows anymore.
Lily has created like a bajillion.
Fred. Off up.
Bajillion, that's a real number.
Of course it is. Technically, any word that has any cultural meaning at all is real.
Nice.
Oh, easy.
I just missed that, it's okay. See?
Oh,
Good out,
I can't believe you got in there. That was so close.
That's a 50 DKP minus.
But I still need to get my gear!
Okay.
Come towards me a little bit. Yep.
Oh, in the circle.
Never mind.
And out.
Right,
We
he's
almost got
down.
this. Almost got this.
Yeah. But keep in mind we're also probably slightly under-leveled for this. I mean, under-geared. So,
Oh, here,
yeah.
use your limit break. I'll do it. Oh, we probably don't need it.
He's nearly dead. So
I say I wouldn't do the limit right now.
You lose it, don't you?
No, not off the first one.
Really?
You gonna die? No, you're not.
No, cool.
You
I
were
was
gonna
just
die.
like, are you kidding me? What?
I was a bit. I might stack just in cases.
Yes, thank you. I was a bit like, what
Welcome
do I
back,
need
Lily.
to do?
You missed us dying. No, you missed us beating the first boss first try.
In a faraway place,
Oh yeah.
a brilliant
Got
star
hit by silly things at all. Okay, next one. There's a raid-wide AoE that also covers the outer part of the arena in fire. Don't stand in the fire, guys.
Okay,
The most basic of all MMO things. Fire equals bad. Something about fire, got it.
You're learning.
Stand in the fire, I heard it, yeah.
Then electromagnetic repellent. The boss summons a field that fills its hitbox that debuffs players with electrocution as long as they stand in it. So when he's got repellent up, don't stand in his hitbox. So inside the red circle.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I have to make sure I'm standing back.
Yeah. Then order to fire spawns a number of turrets around the boss, and then shoots line AoEs directly outward from the boss.
Hey Tilly, look.
What?
These things.
Oh no way! Do you think this is 13 World?
Oh, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, all of these mobs are from 13.
This probably is 13 World.
The end of the world, after all.
Well, yeah, actually, we had a theory about that. That the 13th world that became the Void is a reference to 13 that died. Spoilers.
That makes so much sense.
It does, doesn't it?
That, oh my god. It's like mind blown with that.
Yeah.
Next, okay, so we're in the middle of talking about order to fire. That's the one with the turrets that shoot at line AoEs directly outwards. They converge at the edge of the boss's hitbox, leaving narrow cones, safe zones between the lines.
Sorry,
between
I'll be with you in a
hitbox and the edge
sec.
of the arena.
Tilly's briefing the next fight. But hello, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you, man.
So that's usually a massive avoid all the lines, and there'll be very small areas to stand on a face.
Yeah.
Basically.
But don't pay too much attention to my tanking, because I'm not great at it. But I'll get the job done. Do you play yourself? Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
Okay, it's alright.
Please, continue.
All good? Yes, alright, so next is No Future. Spawns a pattern of targeting circles, which will hit every area of the arena at some point, so I'm pretty sure this will be a chandelier drop.
Yeah.
It has... yeah. I'm reading a whole wall of text that's basically just, it's a chandelier drop.
Yeah.
And if I got that wrong and we die to it, I'm very sorry, and we'll try again. Peace Fire spawns AoEs that will keep rotating around the boss, avoid by rotating with the AoEs.
Ah, yes,
it's always cast alongside electromagnetic repellent, so you have to stand in the area the circles rotate, you can't stand in the hitbox. It can be cast alongside Order to Fire, which is the turrets. So that's another one that you'll end up with some very narrow safe zones. So far it's sounding like this is a dodge all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, next one is spawns AoE circles around the edges with several gaps between them, which then triggers a telegraph knockback, so get knocked back into the gaps. And then a tank buster.
Yeah.
The tank buster is a stay away from the tank or you'll die.
Yeah, yeah. So I won't point it at you guys. Cat of Nox says that he's playing Bard, and he's yet to finish the Endwalker MSQ. So just a spoiler warning for tonight, man, because this is the end of the game. So it's totally fine.
This is the end of the Endwalker MSQs.
It doesn't get any more spoilery than this, so I'm very happy to have you.
Treasure.
The last ring of casting was...
Alright.
Alright,
Learn by
good
doing.
luck, guys.
Learn by doing. Let's go.
It's pretty much dodge all the stuff.
From memory, this one's not too bad. I think it was the first and last boss was tricky.
Alright, yep, watch the outsides, don't stand in the fire.
And the inside.
Yep. When he's got the
sides.
repellent on, don't stand in the circle. Gee, that's a big hitbox. Oh.
Oh, Caddy.
Okay, I'm down.
I got it.
No, I'm up. I got it.
I was gonna say I got somebody.
I got it. Whoa, okay.
Uh-oh.
Goodness.
Yep. Dodge all the stuff.
Dodge 'em. Yep.
Oh, okay. No, Cat of Nox says I think I'm post Endwalker MSQ actually, as I recognise Meteon. Okay. Oh, there you go. Is the rotating one? Yep.
Yep.
Watch out for these things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. These things.
Oh dear.
Wait, stop. Yep, now go. This is cool. I like it.
Watch
I
out, I'm going to get a tank buster
enjoy-
soon. So,
this is a push in.
yeah.
A push out, so stand in the middle. Yep. Nice. And don't stand near Kate.
Yeah.
Anywhere near Kate.
Got blammo, there it is. they're moving outwards.
Random.
Oh, what the? Oh boy.
Uh oh. No, no, no. Oh, that was close.
Alright, don't stand near me. I'm gonna get shot in the face. Can I get a top up? Thank you. Alright, here we go again. Hey, Sonia, how you doing, man? Sorry, I can't give you a shout out this very second, but I absolutely will, and I'm really glad to see you here. So I'll give you an informal shout out. Anyone in chat who is not following Sonair, please give my very good friend Sono a follow. Their streams are so wonderful to be in. He's a great guy, so friendly. Please give him a follow and your support. Kablamo, there it is. Alright, stand not near me. I'm gonna get shot in the face.
Stand on top of Kangas. Got it.
Hey Marinus, how you doing, man?
Hey Marinus, welcome in. Man, I feel like I'm laying down on the job.
Yeah, can you get onto those shoutouts, please, Tilly?
Too soon, Katie. Wait. Go.
Oh, dang it.
Sorry, missed ya.
That's a 50 KP minus, Katie.
No, that was my fault. She was pretty low and I didn't get her.
Yeah, I was too quick off one of them as well, so it was...
There we go. Alright.
Huzzah!
Tilly, this is not an order. I'm going to open it up to you if you would like to give shout-outs. I'm not being bossy or anything like that.
There were none left to ask.
But our good friend Marinus and our good friend Sonair.
You know what this game is sorely missing?
What's that?
Is a follow. If I could just follow one of you while I shout it out.
Is there not a follow? I thought there was.
I don't think so. Just give me 2 secs to shout out. That's an O, not a 0, not an O. There we go.
Thank you. But a secondary shout out for Sonair, because Sonair has just started, and I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm butchering it with my Australian accent, but they've just started streaming, so they're off to a flying start. Like it's such a great stream. So please give them a follow. Only up while my kid has me up for a sec, but I never get to catch a stream, so I had to say hello. Well, I'm very glad you did.
Remembered life's trials or its joys.
No worries, Marinus. It's always such a pleasure to see you in here, man.
Yeah, for sure. I'm very sorry if I've missed anybody. If you want a shouty, let me know. Don't be afraid to blow your own trumpet.
Blow your own trumpet?
Well, by letting me know that you stream and require a shout out for your stream.
Toot friggin' toot?
Toot friggin' toot!
Yeah. You'll be right back crying. Oh man. I've upset Sonair. No, I think maybe the child is crying. Or maybe they're both crying. I don't know, I don't want to presume.
Could be both. Children crying is usually accompanied by a parent crying.
Those pesky dangling participles, am I right?
Okay, we're ready for breakdown of the last one?
Yep, give it to us. Apologies to the chat. We will be paying attention to Tilly's instructions so that we don't die.
Alright, there's a room-wide AoE, then a tank buster, and France. Boss jumps 4 times, dealing no damage but dropping circular golden zones that will grow, then explode in the order they were spawned in. Move into one of the last 2 circles, and then move to where the first circle was after it exploded.
Yeah.
Life's Breath. Boss jumps to the edge of the arena, then shoots line AoEs through the middle. After the line AoE, a line of butterflies will spawn in the same location, facing one after the arena in alternating pairs, so 2 forwards, 2 backwards sort of thing. After a short delay, they'll fire line AoEs in the direction they're facing, so you have to position yourself behind a butterfly to avoid the attack. So wait for the line AoEs through the middle, and then stand behind the butterfly.
Yeah, got it.
If you get hit by the butterflies, you get Doom. And you have to be healed up fully to full health to recover, or you'll die.
Oh boy, lovely.
Then there's a stack marker, and Loving Embrace. The boss will raise a glowing wing, then cleave the entire side of the stage from the middle of its hitbox outwards. So stand on the other side to avoid. So that one's a watch for the wing. He won't be
yeah.
And then targeted AoE circles spread to avoid everything. That's not too bad. The worst part is definitely the butterflies.
Cat of Nox says that he's always been impressed by people that can explain boss mechanics and manage to play the game and keep the rotation going.
Well, I'm not rotating, I'm healing, so I can actually kind of stop and just heal where I need to and read the rest of the time.
Are you
so
also,
it's actually not so bad.
Are you also impressed, Cat of Nox, with people that can do their their tank rotation and read the chat? That's kind of impressive, right? Oh, and also Ali said we're gonna die.
What?
Yeah. Ali, I want you to know. No, it was whose room did we get stuck in? Did we see Ali's room?
No, we didn't.
Ah.
I don't even know if Ali has a room.
I don't think Ali has a room.
Ah.
No, I don't. I'm totally blanking on who it was. My apologies. I am ashamed. And yeah, look, Ali, we may have already wiped, but we don't talk about that.
I hate housing with a passion, says Ali.
Haven't seen you around as much lately, Ali. You haven't been telling us off for not saying goodbye.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I've been logging in a lot. My feelings haven't been getting hurt anywhere near as much as they used to.
But how are we going to know to say goodbye if you don't yell at us?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I just realised
bracelet of healing.
no one's going to get a commendation.
The last bracelet.
No commendations.
Commendations.
We can't.
Why not?
Ali hates this boss. Here we go.
You don't get commendations.
Ali, you are
off
not
all-
alone. I have wiped groups many times with this.
Great. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Iz.
You're welcome. Thankfully, I'm DPS not allowed to die. The pressure's only on the healer and the tank, after all.
Oh boy. Chat, you know the drill. Cheese for good luck.
There's a sinister smile on
Never
that.
wipe if the tank is a warrior. Well,
Creepy
unfortunately,
creature.
the tank is a paladin with no shield and piloted by me, so...
Oh no. Oh, I didn't realise.
Kangas might make me a morning person so I can catch the streams. Well, that's what Briar did. Thank you for the cheese, guys.
Let's do it.
Have you considered playing a warrior?
Alright. I apologize to the chat, but we will be focusing. Here we go. Let's do it.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
One glow is the raid wide AoE.
Whoa.
Yep, definitely a great one.
Oh, and a tank buster. Here we go.
Tank buster. Alright, we're gonna get the butterflies that's up next. So here we go.
Footsteps were light.
What did the butterflies do?
Was as plain.
You gotta stand behind them so they don't shoot you in the face.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's the circles. So stay away from the first
one.
two. Yeah.
Alright, move into the last one, yeah.
Move over. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. We can do that sort of thing, there's no problem.
See, Ellie, this ain't so bad. And Briar, I can still see what you're saying. You are not mod free, you're just on borrowed time.
Alright, here we go, line AoEs.
Alright, and then stand behind a butterfly.
Yes. They'll be facing 2 forwards, 2 back.
I see, yep.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh boy. That is a bad time for that. Jeepers. Katie's gonna die.
Oh
yep.
boy.
I'm dead.
Did you get it? This?
Yeah.
Lovely.
At least, oh shoot, I stood right in that. Ellie distracted me, it was Ellie. Oh, I got that off just in time. Prance.
The circles.
Alright.
Right, so where you are is fine.
Yep. Okay, done. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Bye, Izzy.
Okay.
Oh,
we have butterflies.
And there'll be butterflies.
Yep. Please don't get hit by them. I don't know if I can get you
Look
up.
at the arrows on the ground if you're unsure, guys.
I was just like, I can't tell which way they are.
Oh boy.
Oh,
yep. Try that
dang.
for sure.
Here we go. Oh man.
Oh, shitty.
Yeah, I can see myself dying early of a heart attack thanks to this game.
You just watch, Ellie, you watch us get this on the first try. Oh boy. Jeez, it's putting out so much damage.
Yeah, this one is brutal, to be honest. I am doing a fair bit myself.
Prance again. Alright, over in this corner. Easy.
On. Good. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Watch his wings this time.
Okay, come
Yep,
to
other side, other side,
Bugger,
other
bugger,
side.
bugger.
Woo! Think about the arrows on the ground. That was
Yeah.
much easier to.
That was good. We did that well.
Which way they were facing.
Stack up. Kangas. Temmie, how you doing, Temmie?
Hey, Timmy!
We'll be with you in just a sec. This is a very stressful fight. But we're doing really well, and Ali thinks we're going to die, but we're not.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Ali.
Oh, hang in there, Tilly. Hang in there.
Yes, you can!
First try, first try. Come on, come on, come on. Tank buster incoming.
Yep, I gotcha.
Ali said that if we do it first try, they're taking us out for dinner.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
That's
I'm
what we
hanging.
want to hear. Okay.
Oh, this is. Oh, man.
Boy.
Run into this one when it blows up. There we go.
Oh, yep, we're out.
Oh, crap.
Those were a lot harder than they needed to be, I feel.
Where you want to go? Where's the nicest lobster place around here? Alright, feel free to limit break it in a sec, Caddy. And watch its wings.
Oh, other side.
Oh crap, there we go. Alright, hit it very hard.
Ran away from my limit break.
Doom.
In one.
GG guys, we did it! First try, first try! Alright, let's get a big old shout out for Temmie, who is a very good friend of this channel. If you're not following Temmie, what are you doing with your life? Please follow Temmie Kupo. A very good friend who would absolutely smash this game with their amazing Dark Souls skills. Temmie and Cat of Nox both.
There we go.
Alright, well you go through your 26,000 concepts and have dinner.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for jumping in, Iz.
Yeah, thank you, Iz.
Thank you.
Adios.
Alright, let's go hear what the creepy bird lady has to say.
Let me just change my pictures here. Where are we? There we go. Alright, let's watch the cutscene. No spoilers this time, Tilly.
Oh. You like my spoilers, you know you do.
Kid is going back to bed and so am I for a bit. So glad to catch you for a sec. Yeah, you too, man. Hope to catch you again and I'll see you next time you're streaming.
Lovely to see you, Sonia. Yes, Ali, absolutely. Come along for the 8-man.
100%. Just don't deliberately grief us.
Still stand.
Right, story
Your
time. Story time.
determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
I wouldn't do that, probably.
Is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are
Want
there
to find out?
raise us
Sure.
up
I'll flip that
again
coin.
Find
and
out.
again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future.
I'll log on when you get up to it. Sweet.
Sing until light ceases to be.
Are you tanking, Ali? Can you do the limit break bit? I'm nervous.
Oh my goodness, that's astonishing.
What limit break bit? Never mind. Alright, I've got a joke to make that may very well get me cancelled, but I'm going to make it anyway. But you're watching this cutscene, aren't you, Tilly?
I am indeed.
So was the bringer of the end times really birds, or was it a woman?
7 hands.
On your guard.
Why not both?
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Something Pandora, yeah.
Well, that's definitely a female face.
Oh, she's just going to throw
wings.
planets at us, oh boy. I would say Estinian's really grown on me.
Stop!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
calm yourself! Please!
Casually throwing planets at people. Yeah, exactly.
We die
There's
in
all the Scions
pain.
getting one shot.
We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
See, I told.
Oh, yeah, there's
that is.
Paladin, yeah.
Yep. I told you he was a pally.
He's every class, apparently.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
I can't believe it.
Tilly!
Yeah, the Pokedex. That's how we save them. Put them in little Pokeballs.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh, hey, buddy.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Hey, Noir Fox, how you doing, man?
Something in you once,
Welcome on in.
as you did in
9:15 p.m.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlotte
What?
to seek you out. Struck a bargain
I feel like I missed
with the woman
something.
who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And hungry still for our reunion.
10:15 a.m. for you. Nice. We're at the very end of Final Fantasy XIV here, so we're just watching some pretty epic story
Why does it
beats.
still live? Surely it is no
Ali
match.
says they can explain whatever you need.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Didn't I tell you, Tilly? I told you he'd be all good guy. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. It's a great answer.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
Someone needs to tell this guy that we're just not that into it.
Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, the final day now accessible. All right,
Here
jump
we
on in,
go.
Ali. Let's go. Let's get our friends in here. Let me in. Is Izzy joining us? I think Izzy said they were going to get dinner, so let's kick her out.
Alright. Goodbye. Is the friends list? Oh. Let me see. Ali.
What's it called? Final day?
Yep. Final day.
I just said that in the party chat, didn't I? No.
Aaron.
No, you said it in the SC, so Aaron and Sai.
The invite.
Aaron, loved your room.
Healer. Do we have
I
two
think
healers
we've got
already?
two.
I hope you're okay with a slightly later night than usual, Caddy.
I'm up ridiculously early tomorrow, but that's okay.
It's
Not
worth
for
it.
work. Sai is saying, can swap?
Yes. So we'll invite Rose. Oh.
You've almost got a full party. That's awesome.
Alright, wish us all of the luck, guys.
Yep, this is where we need all the cheese, guys. Final boss of the game. 250 hours plus in the making. This is where we get our sticker. Do you want me to yes. Very yes. I can still hear you, by the way.
Oh, to that alley. I mean,
Rose is good to come.
No, they're not.
Now they can. Now they can.
There we go.
Right.
It's a cross-world party. Okay.
Oh.
You're a baker.
What does it mean?
Baker, Rosalia.
He's a baker.
Yeah, Rosalia can just heal us up with the gnomes.
Yeah, and Eddie.
Nice. Briar's digging the tunes. We got a full party, guys. This is exciting.
Wow.
Let's give him hell.
All right, ready, spaghetti?
Ready, spaghetti.
The final day.
I'm going in blind, by the way.
Okay.
YOLO.
See you on the stream.
Alright, here we go.
Damn, I skipped all stories, so let's go. Oh boy.
We're fighting the last boss on the back of a dragon.
Yep.
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 On a glowing circle on
We're
the back of a dragon.
standing on the back of Xenos. For some reason.
So wrong. Anyway, just like.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Wait, I don't have LB on my bar. Well, let's get that.
That's a bit of a concern.
Need that for the tank.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Alright, here we go. Watch the planet.
Oh, get away.
Move away.
Nice.
Baba.
Yeah, you gotta watch where the slow one is.
Yeah. I thought I was out. I just didn't quite make it.
Right, here they are again. Keep her on the small one. Oh, got me, dang it. Oh, shoot.
Into the middle.
Be right back, need breakfast? No worries, man.
Alright, I got you up.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. I was not paying attention to her face.
You gotta pay attention.
Eyes. Spread out.
Spread, spread, spread. There we go.
Nice. These things are going to blow up, aren't they? Yep, there they go.
Yep.
All of us have known despair.
That was weird because you were standing right with me and I didn't get hit. I
Yeah.
was just like, I was out of it, and then I was like,
That's
that
alright.
wasn't me.
We've got a summoner. Love the summoners.
Thank Buster on me.
They're amazing.
We have seen the end.
Oh, this is a trial as well, so we get an echo, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Well, that's pretty good.
Alright, watch the planets.
Keep an eye on the small one. Stay away from it.
Get away from that one.
Oh, it's coming back. It's
doing
coming
the-
back. It's coming back.
The same end. Again,
The same
and
spot?
again.
It comes back and it's slightly different.
Nice.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the small one.
Oh, other way, other way, other way.
Other way.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna stay out this side.
Tragedies about
Did you just get res?
Yes, I
Middle. We'll stay out of there.
Nice.
Alright.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Watch the creepy heads.
Yeah, their thing's gonna get bigger.
Yep. Spin thoughts.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa.
That's not good. Oh, don't run on the edge.
No, we don't do that.
I thought that was the safety bit and I literally ran over the edge. Whoops. Talk about awkward.
Alright, watch the faces. Mouth, front of the sides.
Oh, you can have
We
that.
have seen the end.
That.
Oh, run away, run away. Oh, for goodness sake. It's a bit darkness, huh? My goodness, I'm having trouble with seeing those things.
Yeah. Just watch where everyone else is moving, because that'll let you know. Now there's a second one.
Run away, run away.
Run, 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 run. And then watch for the redo. The one behind us will go first, so go move towards the boss.
Again and again.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, there he goes. Yep, yep, yep. And spread.
Oh, Eddie's down.
And I currently have a res going.
Oh. Spread them out.
Spread.
Go in the middle. Oh, ish.
I was just like, I spread and then people were just like, oh, I'm getting followed. Hang on a second.
What's the feathers?
Yep. Oh, ouch. And then in the center.
Yep. I missed that one too.
Yeah. again. Away from tanks.
Ow!
Oh.
I didn't see that. I was right next to you.
All of us have known despair.
Okay.
Oh, bad timing.
Even stars must die.
The last one's behind us. Move towards the bus. No, other way.
Yeah.
Cheapest. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Ooh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You saved me.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Alright, I think this is the limit break bit. If I oh crap.
Not yet. Cheers.
How is this thing only half dead?
Whoa, don't do that! Stop it, Eddie!
Move away from the feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh crap, in the middle.
Oh,
wow.
boy.
Hang on.
Too many things. It's just too close.
Oh! We got that.
I'm up safe.
Alright, faces.
Now.
Yep, missed that one.
It's hard to see.
It is.
I was just thinking that was her opening her mouth. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but yes, it is.
Alright, here come the planets again.
Oh, where are they?
Go
no,
to the
back.
Left.
I'm so gonna get hit by that. Sorry. I've got 3 stacks of vulnerability, I'm very sorry.
It's alright. We all have a lot of stacks at this point.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yep, this is the bit.
No, it's
No, it's
out.
not. Oh no!
Knock it right off the edge!
I didn't mean it!
Yeah, it
I
looks
didn't
like
mean it!
It looks like a safe bit, doesn't it? Oh, Eddie, don't do that! I was on the outside, and then he kept going. I was like,
Oh, watch the feathers. Watch the feathers.
And then get out of the middle. Might have been too late.
Oh,
Tank buster.
stay away from Kane.
If there is no happiness in life,
Here we go.
I was going to say,
There is
it seemed to do
only
one
one
break
place
about
it
the
may be
level
found.
3 or 4.
Yeah, no, don't. We need it for the tank. Don't touch it.
The tank does the limit break at around the 3 or 4 countdown.
Alright, we gotta kill this thing right fast.
It's a trap, isn't it? Like they want you to spend your limit break on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch for the planets.
Other side now.
Yeah. Oh. Move towards the bus. I can't see what's going on. So much going on.
Yeah, I'm just like, too much.
we did alright with that. We only got 40.
Ready for that limit break?
Yep.
So
4 seconds, 3, 2.
Oh my goodness.
Nicely done.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I don't remember this bit.
No, me either.
Your time has come. It always
I think you just got to soak the damage, Tilly. These ones don't hurt as much.
That's right.
We lost.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just like...
Did my game crash?
Nope.
Alright, so we got it's more than So this one is the 4 AoE cleaves, the raid wide AoE, a high damage raid wide AoE. So it's not as hard, it's just lots of damage.
Whoa.
Just that's high damage.
Yeah. But we get a stacking buff from our friends who are praying now, so...
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
No, we didn't actually lose, Briar. That was just us gaslighting the chat.
Many a time!
No, stand in that spot.
Oh, crud.
Yep. Thus do we know.
That was a lot.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Oh no.
What I saw.
Alright.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Oh boy, out. And again. And one more time.
Yep. Nor the universe itself.
Very hard to heal people when you're trying very hard not to die.
None
So the question
should
is, do we want to do a limit break? DPS limit break?
I think you can at this point if you want to.
Yeah, it's a bit like, do we hold out trying to get for a third, or do we, a second, or do we just do the one?
Maybe hold on a little longer, but
Yeah, I'm just thinking
seems like she's going down fairly quickly.
We're nearly at the next one.
Jeepers! I forgot to move.
You can allow me if you want.
Yeah, go. Let's do.
Yep. Oh, didn't quite bring her down.
Ellie just died! Ellie just died! No, Ellie!
Was not the answer. Then what is it?
Ellie, you were sacrificed for the greater good.
There's a pity he weren't a monk. It would have been so much better if he was a monk and he died. It would have like wrapped everything up for us.
GG, thank you.
Oh boy.
That was so intense.
That was crazy.
Yay, party! I'm not going to get a commendation, am I?
No.
Let me do my favorite emote. No death run. Yep. For sure, for sure. Easy peasy.
No death run. I died like twice.
Alright, you ready to keep going?
We didn't.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Caddy, if you need to go to bed, you can always just skip the end of the game.
Skip cutscene.
I mean, we've
Skip
been working on this literally all year, but you know.
Just yep, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I need to be up at 4:45 tomorrow morning, so
Oof.
Oof.
A little bit of fun, but
Oh, Ali's all caps. She can't skip. There's something more. Spoilers, dude.
Oh, we've got more fighting.
oh,
Do we really have more fighting?
is Xenos gonna be a pain again?
I did see us.
That's sort of what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
It
we're
was
coming.
so scary when they introduced him in Stormblood. And now it's just like, yeah, alright, buddy.
And now we're just
good, you're a dragon. Good for you.
Jeez, Meteor, no need to spaz out and try to destroy all of reality.
And loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds
She wasn't always emo.
lost to
She kind of
sorrow,
went through a phase though.
life will spring forth once more.
Bullied.
Nourished
Wow.
Oh look, it's not the
and
first
caressed by
time we've caught
uplifting
Tilly
winds.
bullying a bird, and it won't be the
A
last.
song of hope.
I stand by my decision. You leave birds to their own devices and they destroy universes.
She put it back together. Not so hidden, Ali.
Yeah, and me and birds were not exactly simpatico.
There you go, she's put her mascara away now.
Life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Fifth animal? What are you talking about? It's gonna just birds and nothing else.
But I do know that.
All other
where
animals
there is
love
a
me.
will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every
No, I've
day.
actually never been swooped.
Did I
Is
not?
that's just a myth.
I've been getting swooped a lot, Izzy, on my runs lately by magpies, but I still love
I
them.
will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them.
I
Then
smack 'em.
follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will
Oh, yeah.
surely
Oh,
guide
drop
you.
bears! Don't even get me started on drop bears.
Everybody's had a run in with drop bears at some point or other. That's why we're all so careful about them.
Should ask Tammy if she saw any drop bears when she come to visit Australia. You guys have killed the bird. I didn't.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed
No,
as
you
a
were the tank,
hero.
Ellie. You're the one that killed the bird.
Put the bird inside a worm.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I saw you die at the last second, Ellie. It was very sad.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge.
You think
and offer
Meteon is
singular
emo?
bliss.
Is that
If
versus
you wish to walk
Xenos?
away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one.
We shall celebrate with a fight, for tomorrow we fight.
Such pleasures you seek for
I really
their
hope
own
we just
sake,
turn around and walk away.
and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Excuse me, do you know who I am? I've had enough of you. We didn't see it.
Dance off.
Was that one of your options to dance off? Oh, that's Cat.
That's Cat. Don't worry, I wouldn't spoil if we could have a dance off. My goodness.
So you would still play the hero?
No
matter.
What to choose?
In acceptance, you betray your deception.
First option,
you know
Ellie
full
says.
well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Emmett shoots him from behind. That'd be perfect, yes.
Oh my goodness, we have more. Oh my goodness. Caddy, if you want to finish this up tomorrow, feel free. I'm going to push on though. Like, it's getting late for you, I acknowledge that.
Yeah, I'm just like, I kind of want to do it, but yeah, it's
Well, it's your call.
Question is. Yeah, I know it's the last fight. But it's surprising how often I die in these silly single duties.
Well, die quickly and then restart it and pick easy mode.
Yeah,
And then
I always forget to focus on my healing because I'm used to getting healed by the healer.
Izzy just called me Discount Titus. Wow. Gee, I'm just glad that I'm getting a duty where I'm playing as my character for a change. It's fine, 20 minutes in and out.
Yeah.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and meet your mind!
It'll be like the ending of FF7, I'm guessing. It's just like you just kill him nice and quick.
I can't believe this is the final fight.
Yeah, it's so disappointing.
Whoa, alright, I was not ready for that.
Is this truly the best Heideland's Chosen can master?
Hey, I can heal. What's up? What am I doing wrong? Alright, no worries.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Jeez. See, what would I be doing in this fight if I didn't have a heal?
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Well, I didn't have a heal. I'm doing it as a bard. So that's gonna be fun.
Fuck. Oh boy.
Thanks.
for the taking!
Jeepers.
Mine for the taking!
Good grief.
Just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, guys.
Ah, yes.
Apparently.
A test of your reflexes!
Successfully dodged those. Nice.
Oh, ouch, that really hurt.
Ouch.
That hurt.
Thankfully, I'm healing pretty quick.
Test of your reflexes!
Yeah. Every time I'm hitting, I'm obviously getting like life per hit or something.
Oh boy.
Mine for the taking!
Yeah, it's a great song, is for sure.
Yeah, I love this song.
Diamond Dust, ruh-roh.
Diamond Dust.
Oh dear.
You're a little ahead of me, so I'm finding it interesting hearing you worry.
I think I dodged that just by more good luck and good management.
Luck is an important thing to have. Alright, here's that diamond dust you're somewhat worried about.
Oh, it's...
Ah, it's slippery! Jeepers! I didn't like it! Oh my goodness! I don't know how I missed it. I really don't.
Hey Blasty, oh my goodness, how are you? I was talking about you just the other day. How are you, man? Welcome on in. You've just caught the very end of Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the end of the story. We've been playing this game for like 250 hours throughout the year, and now we're here. Welcome in. Good to see you, man.
I did not win the reflexes test just then.
No, did I?
I normally just try and keep away from him a little bit.
Allie's saying in Caddy, you wanted to skip this.
Yes.
Oh boy. Best thing about being a bard is that I can dodge most of the sudden ones by just non-stop moving. I'm just not stopping.
Test your reflexes.
Yeah, that is what yep.
I'm about to test your reflexes with the back of my hand.
Why? Why would you do that?
Not you.
Oh.
Oh, diamond dust.
Oh, yeah. Sliced him. Sliced him good. Alright, I'm not giving any spoilers.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Uh-oh. Ouch.
That test of your reflexes, I don't do a very good job of dodging.
Oh, that one sucks, yeah. Ali says now time for phase 2 of 10. Oh boy.
The inferno swelling within.
This isn't even my final form. It's not! I mean...
Be consumed by
I mean, he dragons up. We know this.
I have you!
Caddy, What the? What the?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Alright, no, Ali said no spoilers. I'm saying nothing.
So should I just look at the stream? Should I sitting?
Don't
on my
look at the
desk?
stream.
Rise once more. It must have been yes.
Can't really focus on that. I'm focusing on my own.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We just saved creation, buddy. We don't want to consume it.
I have you.
Oh no! Have I just died? He's got the tiniest little slither, and I managed to.
Did you die?
I think so.
Oh no, Caddy, no.
So the flame of your life is spent and yet you find the strength to stand.
Oh, no, that's part of it.
Okay. I'm just there going... I was there going, I think I just died. That was really annoying.
Jeepers, I don't know what I'm... How to dodge those rays. My goodness. I don't want to keep fighting this guy. I didn't want to fight him in the first place.
No, I know.
I've had enough, Xenos.
Okay, what's happening?
Mine for the taking.
Reflex very well just then.
I have you.
What?
Mine for the taking.
This is the nerf version. Are you kidding me?
Oh, really? Who said that?
Ali did.
I do not know how to dodge that bit.
You might not be meant to.
Stop your reflexes.
They nerfed this fight twice, he said.
Jesus. Don't tell me that. Tell me that I'm doing a really good job. Ouch.
Stop your reflexes.
Oh, I stood right in that. That was so dumb.
Show me your fortitude.
How many times are we going to get a raise?
Yeah, I don't know how to not get the raise. That's
A test of your reflexes.
Just for once, I'd like to pass the test of my reflexes.
Actually, that time, part of it was because I was at the other side of the board to start with, so I...
Yeah, you guys should be rangies. It's much easier to test my reflexes when I'm over the other side of the, Test of your reflex, okay.
But like, you'd want the end of the game to be difficult.
Yeah, I just don't like him being the end game boss.
Hey, Jack Sider, how you doing, man?
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
Now
I'm so sick of this guy.
I'm nearly done.
This is my moment.
Thankfully, you get the spark of hope, so you get
A few chances.
a few chances.
Yeah, the question is how many? Have they used them up?
Well, I've got 3 left at the moment.
Oh, does it say how many you've got left?
Yeah, top left. We've got the spark of hope.
Yeah, for Blasty, for an MMO it is quite hard. 4 phases to go, says Isley.
Go away.
4 phases? Are you freaking? I don't want to keep fighting this guy. Oh.
Playing this on Monk was hilarious, I bet. I used to main a Monk, but I switched over to Paladin for this playthrough. Playing Lala is even funnier, I bet. Punching him in the balls. I just gave him a Hadouken. Yeah, my healer's weak ass punches sent him flying. Not canon. How you doing there, Caddy?
He's got about a quarter left of the second time.
Yeah,
nice, nearly there.
Nice, you only got 3 more phases after that.
That I should lose again.
Gee, the one time that we live stream it and Caddy hasn't done that hiccup thing on even once.
I know. You gotta do it one last
Because I
time.
haven't eaten.
Oh.
Ah, of course.
Somebody get Katie a burger.
Oh, does he have more now?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Time for phase 100.
By their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and triviality.
It's all a dream ending. Let's go.
Well, I am playing as Titus, so.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding.
I know where you're up to, Katie. I can hear you clicking.
Is that what that was?
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror?
Apparently we've gone back to cavemen and not even using weapons anymore.
Bid to seek out strife and adventure.
He said that mole on his forehead is distracting him. So Blasty, big question. I ask this every time you pop in, but man, when are you streaming again? You've got more Mega Drive games to beat. There's a Blasty-shaped hole in my life that pizza just cannot fill. We'll stream privately for me. Yeah, on Discord.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, he's our buddy, Hornwall.
What? Spoilers, dude.
Sorry. You're ahead of me. I can see it on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not.
Pokedex. I think my favorite part about this game is I don't have to actually read the dialogue. Well, only for the important bits, Briar. There has been lots of reading. Trust me. Lots and lots of reading.
And lots of cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
Endwalker especially was basically the movie expansion.
Yeah, it was an interactive movie. Although not so much interactive.
Well, until you got to bop the main dudes in the face. That's when it got interactive.
Are you curious, Briar? Are you gonna subscribe to Final Fantasy 14? Dawn Trail is even better, you say, Ali?
With a crying face.
Is that a crying face, is it?
Yes.
You guys going to do Dawn Trail? Yeah, we are going to get to Dawn Trail, but this is a really good spot to take a break for us. We're not going to just like stop playing from tonight. We're still going to play a little bit more, just we won't be recording or streaming it.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do...
Let's go extreme mount farming. All right, go mount farming.
Open your eyes and get up!
Izzy says that Ellie's lying to themselves. It's a coping mechanism.
I do understand how it would have been very hard to follow this up.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very hard.
Are you with us?
Ooh.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... Yes, you're alive. You're alive. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Oh wow, we're getting
Fine
some
show indeed.
FF main theme song right now.
Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place.
Thanks, Kat.
If you hadn't returned,
It was
how do you
hard
think
earned
you
this
would-
one. We pushed
That
like
sounds hard.
really hard.
Oh yeah.
It was an uphill battle towards the end, but we got there.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the
Blasty
pain?
wants to know what the next game is.
Well, Blasty, we're almost done for the year. We've only got 2 more stickers to get, but ere long, I will be previewing next year's sticker list. We've got 41 more games to get through.
Grievous as thine injuries were,
Elden Ring.
however,
I'm
I
playing.
will-
I'm playing Elden Ring. Ali, if you want to follow Cat of Nox, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with Cat of Nox next year. First time ever played a Dark Souls-like game, so it's going to be a carry, but I will be playing that on his channel.
That you were right behind her.
First time.
We all got
Looking
our
forward to it.
But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear,
Wow.
you were in an ilm of your
I
Ali.
was out that,
Ali.
Damn you!
In before the big
Damn you for
reveal,
making
Ali.
us worry.
Well, that's what it's been. It was WoW Classic last year, Final Fantasy 14 this year, and I don't know if I want to reveal it just yet. It's going to be a secret. Although we start at the start of the year, it's not like a big
Is that you're all
Big
alive
secret.
and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your
Ali, we're
earlier
going to be playing
request,
Kata.
I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Yeah, we are. I'm excited.
I'm really excited for it.
Let us announce our return
Kata
at
was
once.
my introduction to WoW back in the day.
I hope you're ready.
I haven't. I know all about it, but I've never played it. I'd like to.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Hey, Vex, thanks for the bit, man.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
I've had the stream on while in the other room. Just came back in time. Ah, good. No
major
massive spoilers
right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the world doesn't end. Spoilers. Sorry. Spoilers, you didn't die.
Jeez, are we just doing like a world tour?
Oh, pretty much.
Not everybody can see us unless we're just flying around the whole planet.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a straight line. The Earth is flat. No, this game doesn't have multiple endings. I think we should be able to keep this ship. I think we've earned it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Aussie, a flat confirmed. Oh, Ali!
Aw, thanks, Ali. That's amazing.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really generous of you. Thank you very much. Really, really glad that you guys could stick around and see this. It's been quite a journey this year, and you guys have all been a very important part of that, so thank you. Thank you for being here. Ali, you're one of the good guys.
Congrats on the win. Yes, well, you know, we did get through a lot of content this year. Even though I don't know if one wins this game. We arrived.
I find it funny that song that plays for the subs actually fits really well to seeing that airship flying around. Yes, Pixel Dan said the exact same thing.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Spaceship mount, please. Yeah, we need that. We need that spaceship. Thank you.
Welcome home. Yes. Oh.
Where is Papa Chai in all these celebrations? I feel like he's been there every step of the way. I feel like I know who you're talking about, but can you clarify? Papa Chai? That's not the dancing guy, is it?
Papa Chai is best boy.
It is. It's the guy dancing in Limsa. Oh my goodness. Papa Chai is canon. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Oh, Before we end out the stream, we have to go and see if Papa Chai is dancing. We absolutely have to. That's my thumbnail right there. That's hilarious, guys. There are a few consistencies in the world, but Papa Chai dancing is one of them. Yep.
This is true.
Well, he's been dancing all year. Without fail.
Welcome home!
You saw him
What?
stop dancing once? No way.
No.
Thank you, Briar, for the GGs. Glad you could catch this stream. It's pretty epic stream for the year. Definitely one of the highlights. We've only got 2 left, guys. Chrono Trigger and Minecraft.
Minecraft is going to be a blast. So much fun.
So Minecraft's going to be a bit of a community one. So if anyone's really interested in Minecraft, we're going to be opening up a server, and it should just be a bit of good fun. You can't finish. Well, we're going to beat the Ender Dragon. That's the thing.
Well, you can arrive at a point at which you can say that you have beaten the whatever little story there is in the game is. So that's what we're aiming for. Back to Stormblood. Yep, fair enough.
Jeez, we've got two sets of end credits. Boy.
Wow. I got named in the credits. The Warrior of Light, Tilly Sweet, confirmed.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're about to see it. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
Well, I was the Warrior of Light. We can't both be the Warrior of Light.
This letter will be the
suppose
very
yours is
last
the
that I
recorded
write
one.
to you from the rising stones.
We've got to watch the Marvel post credits.
Longest end
As I
credit
commit
of all
these
games.
words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I
Here I
first
am
walked
at
into the
Camp
Order's
Granada.
former halls, to the time I set
Oh,
forth
he didn't say
to
that.
forestall
Actually,
the final
I'm a Warrior
days.
of Light. We're all Warriors of Light.
No, I'm Spartacus.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Caddy, I'm so sorry.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise.
Really
have I been
long
brought
credits.
to my knees,
Yeah.
crushed by the weight of
For what it's
sorrow
worth,
and
Caddy, I'll be up at 6 in the morning as well.
convinced that I will never rise again.
Got one of my patented 11-hour days.
However,
Yay.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent.
You haven't seen
like the
Riol for a
Elpis
while.
Seen who?
Riol. The guy who was the blonde spy.
And thus do I endure. Do I look
Well, they must have been
forward
a pretty
to
good spy,
creating
'cause I
more
don't
memories with my
recognise
friends
Don't remember him?
and loved ones.
He was in the Crystal Braves.
Ah, right.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Yeah, alright.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation...
The Alphino can waffle on.
Oh, we get it, Alphino. You used to be relevant.
We are disbanding the Scions
The
of
warrior
the
of
Seventh
faint glow.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Foyer?
My
Who calls it that?
I'll be right there.
Oh, really?
At least...
I'm surprised
that is
none
what
of the
the
Scions have
story
died
will
for a
be.
while.
Oh, that is a missed opportunity. That would be
Stormblood.
2 for the price of 1.
I was a bit like, what I don't think they would ever do, but I feel like they should, is kill one of the twins.
Yeah.
Which one, though?
Oh, that was... I couldn't specifically go, yeah, one or the other.
I want to hear you pick one.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Alpha, no.
What could you
No
possibly
hesitation,
have left to
huh?
do now?
Oh, just a letter.
Alec goes on a rampage.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we
He
should
already
return
killed
to
the
our
carbuncle.
erstwhile
Wow, this got
I
dark.
forgot about the carbuncle.
retreating from plain sight to take our place.
It's a pretty typical tale, though, isn't it? Small boy gets a pet. Pet's quickly replaced by fancy technology.
For the foreseeable
Yep.
future, I expect
Maybe
that
the
we must work
carbuncle's the one who's going to
independently
go on the rampage.
as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Carbuncle's Revenge. That's a
But
catchy
day
title.
will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
There he is in the back. Link real. That guy.
Who?
With the
I
eye
don't know who
patch.
you're talking about.
The dude with the eye patch who's standing behind
To the rest
Thancred.
of the world,
I
it will
do
be
not
naught
see
more than a
anyone
workshop
fitting that
for
description.
Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Dude, eye patch
If you
behind
thought our
Thancred
coffers
is
were
not
full
exactly
to bursting before,
detailed.
just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Is he just snobbed
Plotting to
Vex?
build a mercantile empire to
And
rival
yes,
that
Rose,
of
they do
Lord
love to
Arita,
talk.
are we?
They really do.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Alphino.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru.
Yeah, see,
As do
Cat
I
of
on
Nox
next
doesn't
meeting.
see who you're talking about, Tilly. Calling me out
He's
on the
right
public
there.
stream.
He's the blonde dude.
I don't know, this sounds like the testimony of crazy old Tilly.
And with that, I
Oh,
believe
that's
it is
true. I am
past
pretty
time
crazy
you all
at this
made
point.
ready to depart.
Well, I have to say, I looked at the
Leave
stream
no
just as Tilly
preparations
said it
undone
the
or
second time
words
and went, yeah,
unsaid.
right on the
All
stream. Right there.
Off with
Oh my goodness, we have to talk to everyone. Okay, sure. See, Briar, you're not missing out on much, or is this going to be voiced as well?
No, you can end
Nah,
it here.
alright, cool.
Alright.
You can end it here? Alright, well then that is what we shall do. It feels... I don't know, do I skip? Do I skip talking to Urionje? Am I going to be that disrespectful? I don't know. So there's no more cutscenes, no nothing? This is it? Too bad I'm not reading them. Yeah, I'm not either.
I can't believe you're actually logging on, Hist.
Yep, something about something. Got it.
For old time's sake, mispronounce his name.
Alright, Uranja. Uranja, yeah. You just have to hand in the quests. Alright, cool. Well, it's late and poor Caddy is probably dying to go to bed and I need to go to bed myself. So, it's sticker time, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to do it right now. Right now before you arrive. There we go. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was so very, very awesome. All of you FC members especially who are here. It's been such a pleasure getting to know all of you throughout the year and really, really glad that we could share this final stream with all of you. What a great game. We were feeling very burned out by the end of it, but it has still been a very enjoyable experience. I'm speaking for myself. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah. So it has. Grindy at times, yeah. Alright, well let's get our sticker and then we're going to raid out to somebody who I don't often get to raid because we keep different hours, but we're raiding out to Dax Littlebeans, who is a sweet streamer from America, and they are streaming Overwatch 2. Just chuck that in there, get the raid ready. Did that work? Yes, it did. Alright, are you ready for the sticker, guys? Here it is. There it is. We got a Dragoon sticker because Heavenswood was my favourite expac, so there we go. Alright, we're going to raid out, guys. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate every last one of you. You're all fantastic. You're all amazing. And hope to catch you again really soon. Take care. Have a good week, and I'll see you on Thursday. Adios, everybody. Bye-bye.